Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the bear.
What?
What network?
Dark side of the bear, what? Dark side of the bear.
What?
Dark side of the beer, what?
Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the bear, what? Dark side of the bear.
Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear, what? Dark side of the bear.
Dark side of the beer, what?
Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the bear.
What network?
If you have the bravery to proudly face your fears on this area and give free rein to the present moment, take a deep breath and let's begin. Welcome to the dark side.
Alright, I got it this time. I did a lot. And I was working, don't worry. I was doing stuff, guys. I was doing stuff when the storm hit, because seriously, it really sucked. I'll tell you, my power freaking just went out. It went out and then reverted my OBS and Streamlabs, both of them, to, well, it actually did like a system, system restore. That's what it's called, where it restores to a prior point, right? But the prior point happened to be hours before I did all that work. Long story short, whatever. We're here now. Let's see what we got in the news. What do we got? In the court of public opinion, I rest my case, Your Honor. And what do I rest my case? Look at this lady. The face of someone when the whole world finds out you shit in the bed of Johnny Depp. Hashtag me poo. Yikes. Not a good look, guys. Hua. I'm glad you like that one, Hua. I really am. Yeah, she's really getting deep-throated out there, guys. They're really hanging her out to dry. Oh, don't you love to see it? You love to see it, guys. Alright, in other news, Bad Baby. Y'all remember this bitch? She made $50 million, so don't call me the cash me outside girl. So, we all know her. I mean, it's kind of like the world, the entire world, and even my 12-year-old daughter was just like, too fucking bad. How about you cash me outside? How about that, lady? I mean, you're always, that's forever. That's gonna be engraved. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone, like, engraved that on your tombstone at this point. Because that's what you're known for. It's just how it is. That's how it goes. Not all of us are known for great things. That's okay. I'm right there with you. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, but look at...
Were you and your mom close when you were growing up?
How you gonna, lady, how you gonna...
Do you love your mother?
Yes. Oh, here I go, the waterworks.
Do you want her to be happy?
Yes.
So fake.
Where's your father in all this?
I don't know.
Do you know him?
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw him?
I don't remember.
Does he have another family?
Oh gosh.
Did you ask him?
Okay, nobody wants to see that. We all know what we gotta see.
Nope.
This bitch, then
Where is it?
make it kind of, and you push everybody away, and you're like a porcupine.
Hey, I wonder if YouTube tells us.
Porcupine,
Little YouTube usually
then-
will tell us where the porn is. You failed me, comments. Okay, fuck all this. Okay, anyways, enough of that, lady. I mean, honestly, it was just for the memes. I don't really care that much, honestly. I just don't. Anyways, in other news, Royce is killing my childhood yet again. But he's right. I mean, he's not wrong. Damn, Mark Hamill. Man. I hope they paid you a lot of money to do that. Not a good look, guys. Not a friggin' good look at all. So, obviously, I'm having to do this on one screen. I'm not even bothering with my second screen today, because I'm just not even, whatever. I'm over it after what happened before. I got it set up for the one screen, so whatever. It'll work a lot better. So, I'll figure it out. Anyways, is it just me, or does it feel like the years 2020, 2021, and 2022 have been written by Stephen King, directed by Quentin Tarantino, with a soundtrack by Yoko Ono? Yeah, it's pretty damn accurate. On point. Absolutely on point. Let's see. I don't know if I want to jump right into the clips. I don't know if I want to jump right in. There was something that I was trying to show you guys last time that I don't even know what was able to get seen, what was not. Oh, here, let's look at. This one was pretty good. It's 4 minutes. This guy, though, this fucking guy, guys, you'll see what I mean. Check this guy. Like, this is why you need friends, gentlemen. This is why.
After you received
Bros
your
before
BFA, did you
hoes.
continue to pursue art full time?
Especially hoes that shit in the bed.
Did Mr. Depp ever express an interest in your art?
Yeah.
When was the first time that happened?
Well, first time you saw a painting in 2008. And then the next time was 2012. I had made a painting and sent it to my best friend, email, in an email. And he forwarded it to Johnny, and Johnny emailed back saying, hey, when Isaac wants to sell that, whenever he wants to sell that, to go ahead and get into. I brought over a bunch of paintings for him to look at and see if he wants any, to buy any. And he looked at me and says, I got an idea. How about I be a patron, and we put together an art show, make a body of work, and then I'll throw a party and invite people, and I'll sell the stuff for you, and you could keep all the money.
Aww.
So he didn't buy any paintings there. Instead, he offered me a complete patronship.
So what did you understand he meant by becoming your patron?
Well, it was going to financially make it possible for me to just paint every day and put together a body of work, so that way
so
then
sweet.
it could.
Okay, guys, doesn't Johnny Depp just seem like an actual nice guy, like Keanu Reeves? I mean, I'm not sure, guys. I'm not positive.
He sold.
But I don't know. I could be dead wrong. But to me, it's like, from this, he doesn't seem like the bad guy in any of this, actually. Like, even if he got mad and beat up his house, it's like, it's his house to beat up. Like, who cares? You know? I mean, he didn't beat up the chick. That was the whole point.
He planned to do that.
Objection to what he planned on doing.
What did you understand he planned to do to make that possible for you?
I could tell you that what it included was that the next day I ended up moving into I moved into a art studio penthouse at the Eastern Columbia building. It was, listen, I got a place for you to go ahead and live and work and put this body of art together, and I'll take care of you. You don't have to worry about anything.
And what was the place where you were going to live that Mr. Depp offered you?
The Eastern Columbia building.
Did you take him up on that offer to live at the Eastern Columbia building?
Yeah, of course.
And how did that make you feel?
I started crying.
How does that make you feel? Aww.
One day you're in your mother's garage selling paintings for $100, $200, $300 on eBay. Next thing you know, it's an art show, and like you don't have to worry about diddly squat. Of course. I was flipping out.
When did you move into the Eastern Columbia building?
The next day after we met and we talked. The next day, I get a phone call
to this
from
day.
a guy named Kevin Murphy, who was working for Johnny, and I go and he says, "Hey, meet me at this address," and I go and I meet him, and here I am in front of this building. This is a beautiful building. This is like, it's 13 floors, but it's like from the 1930s.
Wow.
Some Art Deco,
that'd be a cool.
beautiful building. And I'm
Ooh,
looking,
that would
I go,
be neat.
all right, this is unreal. What, there's going to be,
Wow.
all right, it's
Aw.
going to be one of these apartments or whatever, one of these places here. I go in with Kevin Murphy. He takes me all the way up to the roof. We go into penthouse 2, and I walk in and I'm like crying, going, it's beautiful. This is like a mansion situation to me.
Mr. Bruce,
If you diagnosed yourself
Ah!
off of a
That scared me.
TikTok, what now?
Oh God, do you guys remember this chick? Dude, that chick was faking Tourette's and stuff. Oh God, okay, hold up, back it up before we get into that mess. Backing it up, guys. Okay, this is the story. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It was actually really nice. It was actually really great. I did quite enjoy it. I went and stood out there for a while to watch it. It was nice. But it sucked. It did suck like all my settings did. Reset. But this is still really pretty. I love it. I love falling asleep to this. This is like, oh, I love it. Look at how crazy though it gets. I had to wipe my camera off like 10 times. Because it just kept getting like that, like covered. It was coming like you can see, every which way. So pretty though, God, look at that. I love it. Absolutely loved it, but yeah, that was a very interesting storm. Ooh, look at, there we go. Nice one. It looks like it's got some more lightning. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I mean, don't you love storms though? You can't not love the storms though. Yeah, me and my son were out there hanging out for a good minute. I mean, look at like I love this.
Yeah,
So
it's
cool.
beautiful.
Heck yeah, it was beautiful. Look at it. It was beautiful though. I'll tell you. But just for proof, because I always got my, I always got sources. I always got sources galore. Okay, I didn't know if I wanted to jump right into this, but I guess since we already did, let's go. I don't know if we got to watch it the last time.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Ah, there she is. This is her. Yeah, she's pretending she had freaking...
Also, I'm terribly horrible at makeup, so why don't you tell that to your dad? Wow. So, Boku. Moron. So, yeah. Now we're gonna put,
Now, somehow or the other, over the last 2 years, it's become popular to pretend you've got a mental disorder. I'm not sure if it's people being locked in their basement getting free money from the government, but something's off, my friends.
Susan, these nuts, do my makeup.
Yeah, some of it's kind of funny. Some of it kind of makes me
Now, do you
laugh,
think
I'm not
this is
gonna
an
lie.
act for attention or a real mental disorder? Let me know.
I think it's a little bit of both. Oh, shoot, damn it. I need to move to the other side, because he's on that side, isn't he? F. See, this is why I like having two screens, so you guys can't see when I'm switching around over here. But whatever. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Wow. Move over.
So, I got your mom, I got new makeup, and I want to try it out.
Let me guess, affiliate link below. Anything for social media fame and to make a few bucks.
So, yeah. So I got this.
My lips look so red.
This is undeniably, your mom. POV. Oh.
I don't know, it's kind of funny. It kind of like do it as a bit, okay? If you did that as a bit, you know, and maybe to raise awareness, not really making fun of, but like raising awareness for it, whatever, I think people would look at it differently. Like you're being satirical, and you're trying to make, you know, maybe people that have Tourette's laugh. I don't know. I've seen people with Tourette's laugh about jokes like that. I mean, as long as you're not like come like at them directly and being personal and just kind of generalizing, you know, it's a general thing people with Tourette's do, whatever. I mean, imitation is the highest form of flattery. And this girl, though, has kind of got it a little warped and twisted because it's like it almost does seem like she's making fun of them because it's how she perceives them and just is, I don't know, I guess let's see the diagnosis. I guess let's see the actual diagnosis. And as his entire point on this is that they're going by like a Twitter diagnosis and they think they have all of these diseases, but it's like, it's not good. You should go to a professional. Like, you should definitely talk to a licensed professional.
We're gonna record a switch because we.
All right, my friends,
I mean,
take a close.
You could think something. Maybe talk to your licensed professional about that. You know what I mean? Maybe think something's up, or maybe you think you might have something. Then go talk to them about it.
Look at this image. Tell me what you think.
I don't know though. Some of those professionals though, guys. Fucking yikes. I mean, some of the professionals nowadays are pretty damn scary. Like, they're straight up scarier than, I mean, they're scary in that they convince these people with mental issues, have already got some severe mental issues, but they convince them things like weird shit, like just things that, the weirdest conclusions, like, okay, this is a terrible example, but do y'all remember, Dexter and Deb, the whole Dexter and Deb thing? Yeah, and like the whole, the romance, this crap, where the therapist okay, spoiler alert, guys, if you haven't seen this, but honestly, it's been out for like fucking ever, so if you haven't, I mean, I don't feel that bad. Anyways, the therapist tries to convince Deb that she's in love with Dexter, like, which is her brother, it's adopted brother.
Being a killer, I feel like if you love me, you'll accept this.
If I love you, I went to the church that night that you killed Travis Marshall to tell you that I'm in love with you.
Oh God, the cringe. Ooh, the cringe has been felt generations with this crap. And oh my God, the psychobabble, it's just so, cringe. And even Dexter doesn't get it. He's just like, wait, what? Like, what? Lady? But no, she doesn't really know who he is. That's the funny part, is she's in love with this image of who he is, who she thought he was. And he's not at all who she thought she was. And then she's not actually, see, that's where I'm like with the therapist, I'm like, lady, you obviously failed. Because he failed to see that he's obviously he's been secretive. He doesn't open up. I mean, lots of things could be going on that she might have been, I don't know. I don't think she was in love with them. I think she just loved her brother and wanted to protect them like you would want to protect your sibling. You can love your sibling without being in love with them. That is just no. Fucking yikes.
With me?
But straight up convinced her of this. Straight up. Like, convinced her. Like that she was in love with her brother.
I don't even know if I like you. Just... Oh, forget it.
What do you mean you're in love with me?
Well, Deb, you should be embarrassed. That was embarrassing for all of us. Absolutely embarrassing for all of us. Oh, no. Oh, God, I don't know if I want to get back to this. I wonder if I should just get through the clips. You know what? We've got clips. Actually, I've got some clips from when Roy's never heard of what's his name?
Guaranteed she said she'd fuck him.
What the hell is this guy's name?
Put money on that.
What the hell is his name? Damn it, now I forgot his name, but y'all know him. Watch.
Wait. This is fucking dumb.
I got all the receipts in my phone. I can dead ass pull that shit out.
And she's a porta potty.
No, I'm not a porta potty. Tell me what nigga shitted on me.
Shut
Tell me what nigga should know, because it's
you want people to know. You are wanting to let somebody know I tried to fuck you. This is stupid.
You can't get him. He doesn't care.
Because I didn't fuck him on OnlyFans.
Oh!
But you
I
fucked your
forgot
friend
about
though
these
instead.
clips. I made so much
I didn't want to fuck him.
Is your weed that tight today, ma'am?
Whoa!
The glue fucking with you?
Niggas pay me. Do you hear me?
This bitch is drunk and acting stupid.
I'm not drunk. I'm dead ass not drunk.
You dead ass drunk and stupid.
When was this,
Royce? Weed too tight and you need a different...
This was in February.
Okay, what the hell was his name? It's driving me nuts now. It's taking me a second.
Is your weed that tight today, ma'am?
Whoa!
Oh! I missed
the glue fucking with you?
Niggas pay me. Do you hear me?
This bitch is drunk and acting stupid.
I'm not drunk. I'm dead ass not drunk.
You dead ass drunk and stupid.
When was this,
Royce? Weed too tight and you need a different...
This was in February. So this is a couple months ago.
No, we can still play it
God knows
later.
I'm not drunk right
Chris,
now.
dumb son of a bitch. Just up here just being ignorant for no reason.
No. He not finna try to play me on
Who's playing you, stupid bitch?
Are they kicking her out?
Nah, bitch, you fucking stupid.
Nobody's playing your goddamn thing.
Here we go. Oh. Madam, careful with that shirt, Mike. Careful with that shirt,
That's
Mike.
$500.
Ow! Fuck, that's loud. Damn. Why is my sound so good, but the image is shit? Like, it must be this encoder. You know, I bet you if I'm playing it, when I upload it, it looks perfect, though. So it must just be the encoder or something. Oh, my God. Ow!
Uh-oh, here we
Look
go.
at Royce is getting so excited.
Oh, no.
I'm the wrong motherfucker.
This is the shit you're missing out on. Look, he had to turn it down, too. He had to turn it down, too. That shit was wild, though. Frick, what is that guy's name? I love that guy, too. I think they say it.
That's $500.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
I'm the wrong motherfucker.
We're gonna just go through random clips. Why not? It'd be like a clip video.
Hey. Titties came out. He's covering up the titties. That's what's going on.
Okay. Whoa.
Open up the door.
If only we had that specific Boondocks drop.
Okay, I can see why it didn't stay up on YouTube.
Fuck it. I can't find it.
She said that's why your dick stink.
But I do like the guy.
I mean,
He
she
is
at least
funny.
sucked the dick. Probably stink because your friend's pussy was.
That was awesome.
Oh, yikes. Damn.
That
Like
was
Twitter, Royce.
fucking awesome.
Yikes, JJ. You fucking wrecked. Dude, he wrecked her in like 2 words. Nice. Oh yeah, we got some hake. Oh my god, yes, dude, these hake ones were epic. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna go through random.
Thank you for
clips, 'cause why
calling
fucking
back.
not?
How are you doing?
This is the day.
These were epic. These
the
were
Lord
so
has
great.
made. We shall
Oh,
rejoice and be glad in it.
I'm still getting some nasty wind on you, man.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can
on.
all right, I'm close up.
Okay.
Maybe now. All right, so you're not my
Amazing.
neighbor, right? That's what you said.
And
You wouldn't want me to be your
Oh
neighbor.
yeah, because that's one N word you never want to call a black is neighbor. It's
Right,
a running joke, man. Don't take it personally.
No, you weren't joking.
No, well, yeah, I'm not joking. I don't want you as my neighbor.
Right.
You are my
Hey,
neighbor,
how's
though,
it going up to
irregardless.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no,
yo.
no.
Yes, yes,
no.
yes, yes.
Hey.
No,
Yes,
no.
yes.
You said this thou sayest. You said
Thou
I'm not your
sayest.
neighbor.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not your neighbor.
Well, you're not in my you're not on my street, that's for sure, and I'm glad about that.
As long as we wanted to be your neighbor,
He's so
we
honest.
realized that we can't be your.
He's so honest. So honest. Oh, you know what? We're going through random clips right now.
I was a kid.
Just
Yes, yes,
because-
you do. Yes, you do. You do care.
Why
That's why
not?
you said
I
what you
meant
said
to
to
go
Dr.
through
Detroit.
What are you
a
talking-
specific set of clips, but then I kind of went off on a tangent, and I saw the hate clips, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna throw these in.
You said you don't want anybody
Why are you
black,
bringing up
Hispanic, or
Dr.
Native
Detroit?
American as your
Best
neighbor.
day
So
ever.
This is
in your
interesting.
mind, they're not your neighbor. It's come on, let's stop playing the game.
You're the one
Anyways,
playing a game,
on to
man.
my
You're
next-
you're
on to-
totally
On
projecting.
to the next thing. On to the next thing. So
No, no,
you
no, no,
have-
no, no,
if
no, no,
somebody-
no. No,
you
don't
wanna stay
you
on the
don't get to
neighbor?
do this,
You
woman.
want to stay on
Don't
the
be a
neighbor?
woman.
You want to stay on the neighbor?
Don't
Do
be
you
a
wanna stay
woman.
with the neighbor thing? I'm not. You
Yes,
want to
I'm
stay with the
staying.
neighbor thing?
I'm staying on the neighbor thing because you're
Okay,
making
go ahead.
accusations that aren't true.
This came out of your mouth. That's nothing I forced you to say.
What when I
said
joked
This
that
came out
I wouldn't
your
want
mouth.
You joked.
you
Now
don't
it's a
want to
joke.
you don't want blacks
Yeah, it was a
to
joke,
don't ever want to
obviously.
call blacks your neighbor. Well, it's joke, but there's truth to it for
no,
sure.
he asked. He said, "Would you consider him your neighbor, or could he be your neighbor?" You said, "No, I don't want any black
like,
living next to me."
No thanks.
Killed
Yeah,
me.
because
You can laugh
statistically
all you
speaking,
He's all statistically speaking.
in your mind.
oh, I didn't
you
consider
your
my
neighbor.
next door neighbor to be my neighbor.
You
My
didn't
across the
consider
street
them your
neighbor
You
to be
didn't
my
want
neighbor.
them to be your neighbor.
Magical.
You didn't want them to be your
Oh,
neighbor.
man.
I did
Your
not
neighbor
care.
is the ones that look
I was
like
a kid.
Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do care. That's why you said what you said to Dr. Detroit.
What are you talking about?
You said you don't want anybody
Why are you
black,
bringing up
Hispanic, or
Dr.
Native
Detroit?
American as your neighbor. So
This is
in your
interesting.
mind, they're not your neighbor. It's come on, let's stop playing the game.
You're the one
Anyways,
playing a game,
on to
man.
my
You're
next-
you're
on to-
totally
On
projecting.
to the next thing. On to the next thing. So
No, no,
you
no, no,
have-
no, no,
if
no, no,
somebody-
no. No,
You
don't
wanna stay
you
on
don't
the
get to
neighbor?
do this,
You
woman.
want to stay
Don't
on the
be a
neighbor?
woman.
You want to stay on the neighbor?
Don't
Do
be
you
a
wanna stay
woman.
with the neighbor thing?
know.
I'm not. You
Yes,
wanna
I'm
stay with the
staying.
neighbor thing?
I'm staying on the neighbor
Which one's racist? Because there's context to it. Which one? Because the one calling in or the one calling him out and making fun of him?
thing because you're
There is
making
context to it.
accusations that
I'm
aren't
trying
true.
to get there.
This came out of your mouth.
This
That's
guy
nothing I-
came on and he's been it's
what
not
you
what
say.
you're
What when I
thinking.
joked that I wouldn't want
You joked?
you
Now-
don't
This
want to
man, if you're
you
talking
don't want
about Hake right here, Hake doesn't hate people. Like, he doesn't hate anybody. In fact, he's probably the most tolerant person I've ever seen in my life. He goes on so many different, he went on like all kinds of, what is it called? The something table? I forget what it's called, but it's like a liberal thing. I mean, he goes on a ton of different talk shows. He talks to all sorts of different people. I mean, the guy, I mean, maybe you can call him racist, but no, he's going according to stats. And he's talking about something completely different, whereas this guy, that's what he's trying to get at. He's trying to paint him out to be something that he's just not, because Hake doesn't hate people, unlike the guy who's calling in, who really does hate people based on their race. So that's why I'm like, which one? Which one are you talking about?
blacks to don't ever want to call
But no,
blacks
it's
your
not just
neighbor.
this.
Well,
This was just something I found funny, and that it just was actually
it's
pretty
joke, but
funny.
there's truth to it for
No,
sure.
he act.
Where is it though? Oh wait, hold on. I went backwards. I was like, yeah, we watched that one. Here we go. Is it this one?
Yeah, by and large.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
Okay,
is
so
you normal
let me
whites
go
don't
back to
want
this
anybody
neighbor
black,
thing.
Native, or,
Let me go back
or
to this neighbor
Hispanic
thing.
being your neighbor.
Because he's been trying to like
Jeremiah,
get on.
let me
this
go back to this
topic,
neighbor
'cause
thing.
This guy keeps throwing out crazy accusations.
You are such a projecting person. Oh my God. You jump into all kinds of, well, it's true. I would not want someone like you on my street.
Yes.
Because you got a crazy attitude.
Exactly.
So that part is true. Nor would I want that guy from Detroit whom I banned.
Your neighbor.
What? I wouldn't want what?
Let's be real. You wouldn't want any black to be your neighbor. You said Nick
That's not true.
Doesn't belong here. You
There's
said
a
Nick
couple
doesn't
good
belong
ones.
Here. That means he's not your neighbor. Nick doesn't belong here. He's not your neighbor.
He is my neighbor, but he doesn't belong.
The thing is, you can't automatically jump to that, because the other guy was also saying it, but you didn't seem to notice it. Why? Why is that? Is it because you assumed his race? And then you don't get to do this, woman? Who are you talking to? Me? I mean, well, no, you were jumping too. That's okay, though. That's what a lot of people do. I mean, that's pretty normal, because you're barely walking in, and you're seeing a small clip of something, and it's just a small clip, though. That's why I was like, wait, here comes the context. I'm getting there. But, yeah. No, I mean, it's understandable to think that off of a small clip, but that's kind of what the point I'm getting to, is how, like, things can be easily taken out of context if you don't hear the full thing. So that's why I'm like, let's get through the whole thing.
How? Well, he doesn't belong here.
But he's my neighbor.
In your brain, he's not your neighbor. You don't
know what might have been in my brain. This is what I'm talking about with the projection thing.
You said he doesn't belong here. That means how is he your neighbor and he doesn't belong?
I know. That's good. It's good to ask questions.
Because
We're getting there, but that's why I'm saying, here, look, we got these clips. So let's get through all the clips.
Did you know
clips.
that?
They're small clips of an entire
show. And your brain,
just because you don't like the reality doesn't mean the reality changes.
When you decide in your brain that somebody doesn't belong here, or you don't want,
do you believe that transgender is real?
They're not your neighbor.
Is transgenderism real?
No.
Then why are you pretending that just because I don't want somebody to be my neighbor, therefore, poof, they're not my neighbor?
What does that have to do with transgender?
Because you're pretending that reality is what I want things to be, or what I feel like things should be. But that's not what reality is. He's my neighbor, whether I want him here or not. Duh. So are you trying to link this back to love thy neighbor?
Example? That was a horrible example. That was horrible analogy. Horrible.
Horrible analogy?
He's not. Yeah, I'm not even going to go to the transgender thing.
You know what's so funny? He was scared to talk about it. And that's what I love about Hake, too. He's not scared to talk about nothing.
Like I said before, it takes off of what we should be paying attention to. You know, all of that acting out and everything. You know,
oh, wait, I don't remember quoting this guy. I don't remember why I did this one. I need to put more titles. I need more titles here. Oh, this one was pretty funny. But anyways, this actually wasn't the one I was going to go to. We just happened to have other clips of different things. No, this is the one I wanted to get to, but I'm kind of scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh, God. It's so cringe, guys. Oh, I'm going to have to get my notes. Hold up. I'm going to have to get my notes because it's cringe. Oh, brace yourself, guys. Here, I'm going to get this while I get my notes up because, oof. It's only getting rougher from here, guys. Oh, here, let me move out the way. Hold up. Let me see. Where does he go to? Okay, hold on. Let me move myself out the way for a second. My bad. 1 second. Un momento, por favor.
I have no idea what's going on with this mulleted young lady, but there's something not right with her choices in life.
Okay, here we go.
Because we haven't in a while. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's really not even funny. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna talk about Hyunjin until Verdi decides he wants to, like, take over me and tell me to shut up. So, basically, Hyunjin, oh my god, have you guys seen the picture that he posted today?
What if we were to give him the opportunity to fire him? Who the hell?
God, that lady pretending to be... That is so messed up to pretend to have Tourette's. Guys, that is absolutely just messed up. I don't care who you are, that is messed the fuck up. To pretend you have something like that when there are real people out there suffering with that shit. Come on, man. Do better. Be better. Be better, women.
Sorry.
Now, the first time I saw Tourette's, I think it was on the Phil Donahue show. These people get on tics, outbursts, curse words every which way. But it wasn't a trend. People didn't want to have Tourette's or act like they did. It was something that was a real medical condition. Albeit I have a confession to make. It was hard to watch. hard not to laugh at. You pray for these people, you want the best, but it's really hard to believe somebody actually has this stuff. But now with the explosion of attention-seeking behavior, it's hard to tell who's fake, who's real, but who'd want to fake this?
Yeah, that's what's messed up, is who would want to fake that. Like, it's so hard, and I feel bad for people with actual, you know, Tourette's, because I've known people with actual Tourette's, and it was really like, they wish they didn't do that. They were very embarrassed by it. It was embarrassing for them, and it's so, like, sad to just, I don't know, it's fucking sad, dude. That's why I appreciate Odin for these videos, because he really does absolutely make some fair points, and he's really nice about it. Like, he's just not, like, I mean, I think it's funny. I can appreciate some humor, but he's very, like, fair. That's what I like to see. He is absolutely fair. 100%. He gives some fair objections.
He's lying.
Oh my gosh. I could blow up the damn timestamp.
This is supposed to be at a work meeting. There is no possible way you could work and interact with other humans if you had this many ticks for real.
No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
I'm so sick of this self-diagnosing drama. Like, if you have done extensive research on a condition and your symptoms line up and you think there's a very good chance you have it, I don't see the big deal with saying, you know, I most likely have this. Like, I'm...
Oh, no. You can say, you know, I might think I have this and I'm gonna go see. Like, go to a licensed professional and see if you have that. There are people that specialize. There are people that specialize in very specific disorders. Just go talk to someone. For the love of God, actually, better yet, talk to a few people. Talk to a few different doctors. Don't just take one's word for it either. Talk to a few different ones. You know, get a pretty solid, you know, diagnosis. You certainly can.
I'm probably on the spectrum, but...
If you look at anything on the internet, any health condition, you could find one symptom you have. That doesn't mean you have it, but let's say you did. Wouldn't you work to overcome that? If it's something that's a mental health issue, maybe some therapy, try to overcome your outburst, your weird tics, to fit in so you can hang around everybody else and not be a distraction, if it's at all possible. I'm no doctor and clearly no biologist.
It's hard for women to get diagnosed and it's hard for adults to get diagnosed. But I line up with all the symptoms.
Not sure it's hard for women to get diagnosed. My wife works in the hospital. Plenty of women in there.
I don't know if you guys are ready for this. This is a gnarly audiobook, guys. And I've got as many timestamps as I could do. So I'll try to go through them. But oh my dear Jeebus. I don't know.
Plenty of people get diagnosed with a variety of mental and health conditions, so I think she's making this up.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that most of them are definitely making this crap up. Oh, this chick. Oh, there's so much to talk about, so much to cover, so much to do. Hold up a second. Okay. Let me come back here. Okay, I'm going to come back on... Let's do the left side, because I think the clips we're doing, everybody should be on the right. Alright, here we go. Guys, here it is. These are the clips I took from Daywave the other day. Be forewarned. Viewer discretion is greatly advised. Oh, man. Is this not in the right order? Shoot! Oh, I hope it is. It should be. But here we go. Okay, let's just start from the one I have at the beginning. Because I had them all up on my computer the other day, and I, like, had them all ready to go. Well, y'all know what happened then. So here we go. Oh, God. Here we go, guys.
Yeah, we're good. Go.
We're going to listen to the clips first, and then I actually did get the audiobook. Oh, I got it, and I got a ton of timestamps, guys. I actually did go through it. Mostly. I'm almost done with it. Almost done. And then actually... Once I am done, I will post all of the timestamps. Like, cause look, y'all. There's a lot. Look, I did work, guys. I did work too. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Be brave!
Part 1. Misandry. Trannies. Your families will never love you. You are living a lie and you know it. End your miserable existence. Commit suicide now.
How does he keep
Unknown troll.
How does he keep a straight face?
Do whatever you want with it, JJ.
That is the first line. Okay, guys, this is a story written by this person, Gretchen Felker Martin. It's called Manhunt. And this is an actual audiobook, and this is written by Miss Gretchen? I'm not exactly sure. We think? Not sure.
You cut it up, keep it as one. I don't really care.
Jesus Christ.
The first line.
Got better after the first line.
We're not doing it. She's doing it. This is her audiobook. I want to be clear here. This is her audiobook, not me.
Okay, her. So her. Okay, her.
I didn't think it could get better.
It got better. It got better. It got better.
And he ended up spending his whole show on this. Because it was just, okay, and in a way, you gotta admit, in a way, it's good in that it's so bad. Because it really is like, oh, damn. Like, this is the author right here. But it's something. It's very weird.
I mean,
like, I warned you, I warned everybody ahead of time this was gonna be a weird fucking episode. And that's because of this. It was a weird fucking episode, but it was funny. Oh, God.
It has to, right? It's too good not to. I have the entire book.
Oh, my God. What the fuck?
So excited about the entire book.
Do you do this with Cassidy or no?
Oh, that's right. Cassidy's going to be on today. Cassidy Campbell's going to be on today.
That was a good show, too, though. They didn't talk about it, but nah.
Do about 10 more seconds.
It was so good.
And we're good. Go.
Part 1. Miss Andre. Trannies, your families will never love you. You are living a lie and you know it. End your miserable existence. Commit suicide now.
Oh my God.
Unknown troll.
Stop it! You're killing me.
Do whatever you want with it, JJ.
Oh, damn it.
Cut it up.
Did it play the... You know what's funny is he did play it a bunch of times, so now it's hard to tell
Afternoon
which
glare. Watched through her scratched binoculars as the man knelt to drink.
The same... Whatever.
The forest pool was dark and brackish.
By the way, good listen, if you're going to be a trans person, if you're going from guy to girl, at least she's passable. You want to know how I know? She writes like a fucking woman.
Scummed with blooms of vibrant green algae. Skinny pines, bare-branched for a good 20 feet under the canopy of needles, surrounded it.
You know what
The
I found
man's
ironic
matted,
about that, though, at the same time, because all the greatest writers, I mean, when you think about great writers, I honestly can't think of that many women. I can think of a lot more men. So it's kind of funny. It's like, but I don't know. I don't know about
hair
that, Royce.
floated on the surface as he gulped down greedy mouthfuls,
I don't necessarily
tilting his head
agree.
back to swallow like an alligator horking down a fish. They had trouble with
But, oh,
swallowing
you know what?
these things the plague had.
Okay, I'm dumb. He's talking about erotica because this is very. It's supposed to be a horror, in the horror genre, but it's pretty much an erotica, and it's incredible.
Made out of anyone with enough testosterone in their system to put out a decent crop of back hair.
What?
How's your decent crop of back hair?
What a crop. What a crop. That's a crop.
Oh God, it's too
His
much.
back. Just do it.
Jesus.
Beth's smile widened as she knocked a carbon fiber arrow and drew to the
I don't
bow's
even
full
know if
extension.
I can finish it, guys. I did try.
Trannies, your families will never love you. You are
Damn
living
it,
a lie
Bryce.
and you know it. End your miserable
Every
existence.
time.
Commit suicide now.
Me every fucking time.
For
I
the
laugh
record,
so
that's not
many
us
times.
playing the
The
fucking
muscles
thing,
in her
okay?
long, thick arms standing out. She squinted along the arrow's shaft. Lick my taint. She...
What?
Shit.
He's trying to shake it off.
Dialogue.
He's trying to shake it off.
Amazing.
Just shake it off.
This
Walk
is
it off.
amazing. This is fucking amazing is what this is.
That had to be a drop, the lick my taint thing, right?
Yeah, I got to figure.
Here we go.
Now I got to figure out how to scrub back because the problem is that, like I said, it's such a
No,
long...
I got you. Don't worry, dog. Give me just a second. Because I even hit the marker on it. So
And have you noticed every description they use can be used as a metaphor?
metaphor for sex. Yeah, it's a lot of innuendo. That is what makes it very erotica and all, not really horror genre.
Please will never love you.
Seriously.
You are living a lie and you know it. End your miserable existence.
He gets me every
Commit
time.
suicide now.
It's like the damn Rickroll. That's become the stupid Rickroll of this channel.
Exposing a mouthful of rotting snaggle teeth
Gets me every
under a
time.
nose pounded flat and smeared onto the thing's left cheek by God knew how many unset breaks. He drew a breath, and for an instant Fran was sure that he would scream. That he would make that horrible fucking sound she heard ring out in choruses every night the second she dropped into REM. Then the arrow hit, punching through his skull with a distant thunk, and he toppled face first into the pool and lay there, not moving.
Question.
A few mourning doves cooed
You're allowed to put fucking in the as the narrator. Usually that's saved for the dialogue, is it not?
Well, hold on. Let's listen back.
Trannies, your families will never love you. You are living a lie and you know it. End your miserable existence.
Is he gonna put the
Commit
lick my
suicide
taint?
now.
Oh, I thought he was gonna put the lick my taint after that. Oh God.
Ellen flooded her system.
The damn Rick.
God, Beth, she giggled, picking herself up to follow the taller girl out of their small break of fiddleheads and chokeberry and down the slope. For a single blessed heartbeat, she felt weightless, her nostrils full of the warm cinnamon smell of dead pine needles, her neck and back slick with sweat under her sodden tank top.
Wow.
It felt like summer used to feel.
It just sounds gross. Like it really just doesn't sound appealing. Like it's repulsive. And I'm not saying that about that. I'm talking about the actual writing. Like imagining that does not sound like, you know, summer. It just, I don't know. It sounds like the worst part of
Lick
summer.
my taint. Lick my taint.
Why, Semper, you nailed it with that. It's like, why is it so over-sexualized for the first 4 minutes of this? Like,
Dude, the whole
everything is this erotic fantasy. I don't understand this.
And the crazy part is the entire audiobook. I don't know why it's not classified under erotica.
Because that's all they
Lick
got.
my taint.
It's degeneracy. That's why it's written like that.
Yummy, yummy cocks.
Oh, JJ.
Did he really say that?
Everything is this erotic
look at how
fantasy.
many-
I don't understand this.
Oh my God, I've got so
Because that's
many.
all they
Lick
got.
my taint.
Oh, 6. Hold on.
It's degeneracy.
Oh my
That's
God.
why it's written like
I'm
that.
trying to go up.
Yummy, yummy cocks.
Oh, JJ.
Oh, good. So I caught the rest of it. I got the rest
These
of
are the
this part.
same people that the only books they read are, and he unsheathed his member.
Yeah.
Itchy
Damn it, I
and
wonder if I
restless
can
and golden.
Go back.
You're such a fucking dumbass. Fran cut him open, a V incision to either side of the spine, and sliced his adrenal glands off the top of his kidneys. Then she fished his balls out of his rashy scrotum.
No!
I'm gonna save these for later.
Oh! And she is though. Like he's not wrong. That's the thing. It's so
That would
foreshadowing.
explain the apple
They don't
bag
even
of
know.
apple-colored balls on the front of the book.
Oh yeah. No, that is what it is. That is absolutely. He's not wrong. It's so foreshadowing. They totally guessed right without even realizing it. Because apparently they have to keep eating those to survive or something, like to keep from turning into like dudes turn into zombies. So if you have testosterone, you turn into like a zombie, basically.
That would explain the apple bag of apple-colored balls on the.
I think I dubbed it Trans Silence of the Lambs, because they're literally eating men's members.
Front of the book.
Long description for a body part.
Trannies, your families will never love you. You are
Bryce,
living a lie and you know
He
it.
keeps
End
rickrolling
your
us.
miserable existence. Commit suicide now. Lick my taint.
Oh my God! Why would you include that in your book? Like, come on! You know that's gonna. I mean, it's clever. Actually, I'll give him credit or her credit for that, because that is kind of funny. I mean, maybe they thought it was funny. I don't know. or maybe I don't know if they were deeply hurt, but I don't know. I don't understand the logic of putting that in your book where you know it's gonna get attention. So I don't know.
She cut it open. His ball sack exuded a stink like a bath bomb infused with rancid pork.
What the fuck?
Drop.
Oh, God, no.
We're never gonna get past the first paragraph, I think.
This is like try not to cringe, and I'm already failed. If you don't cringe at that, oh my God. I don't know what.
Oh, he's elbowing.
Lick my
This
taint.
is great.
Lick my taint. Lick my taint. Lick my taint.
Did you get that, JJ?
He's dying. He was dying.
She cut it open. His ball sack exuded a stink like a bath bomb infused with rancid pork.
Oh, I can't
No more
even.
laughter. Fran shouldered the rucksack and stood, knees popping after 45 minutes spent squatting over the dead man's gaping back. Trannies, your families will never love you.
Damn it!
You are
every
living a lie
time.
and you know it. End your miserable existence. Commit suicide
Lick
now.
because that's funny. Like it's just like, oh my God.
She looked away from his
How does it fit
baleful,
with everything,
unseeing gaze, feeling suddenly absurdly guilty. Yeah.
Unseeing gaze. What is what you call a blind man?
Let's boogie.
Did she just say?
Let's boogie.
Let's boogie.
They
Let's
scaled the
boogie
slope
bumper?
in silence, Beth
so
in the
you want
lead,
that one?
and Fran following close behind. Neither of them looking back as the watchful croaking of the carrion birds became a ravenous cacophony.
I think we're gonna need breaks. Oh, I can't. I don't know. I'm not like them. They got that
Its
stomach of
half-formed mouth
steel.
agape in a wheezing grin.
There you go.
The plague, T-Rex, was as reliable as the atomic fucking clock. First, relentless hunger pangs,
Sorry,
mood
I'm in
swings,
your way,
fever,
artist.
dermal fissures that wept pus and cloudy blood before scabbing over, bursting and scabbing again until the skin was
You are a terrible writer, ma'am. I mean,
Oh, it's just okay. You know what? Okay, they can't be that terrible because we are actually listening to their book and giving it time in our lives, and actually watching it be and getting and laughing this hard about it. But so it's gotta be, it's gotta have some kind of, I don't even know. I don't know what to call it, but it's gotta be somewhat good to get people's attention. But it's so like, I think what he's trying to say is it's just like so kind of like high school report kind of written. It's kind of written like a filler page, like you're just trying to get your assignment done, and it's not really, I don't know, it didn't seem like a lot. I don't know, for all I know, they put in all kind of effort, and they went through all this to write this book, but it comes off sounding like an assignment for school. Or like a fan fiction erotica from Wattpad, That's kind of the impression that I got. It was like, it would be very successful on Wattpad.
you're not good at this.
He's like,
He's much
he
harsher
washed
than
his
I am.
hands. His hands swirled around like two tiger sharks fighting in the eastern side of Australia in a coral reef, but not the western side because that side wouldn't have tiger sharks.
It's like, yeah, you're giving way too much details. Your metaphors are shitty at best. I mean, what are you doing, Fuck.
Yeah, but it's so bad that it's good. It's like, it's kind of like, okay, let's go with the shark reference. It's like, what's that? Sharknado. It's the fucking erotica. It's the Sharknado of erotica. That's what it is. Okay? So it's like a Sharknado. My kids love that movie because it's so stupid and cheesy and corny. And it's like one of those things that is like really, cheesy and corny and just out there. It's so out there, but it's interesting to us because it's so out there. I don't know. It's interesting to the average person because they're like, "What? You did what? Why would you describe it that way?" You're using some interesting descriptive words, and every other thing is innuendo for in my endo. My Jesus.
He took his balls out and threw them across like they were at the Wimbledon Open. Just smacking back and forth from racket to racket.
some things. Oh, damn.
Shrieking, ravenous
missed
things
some
that
shit.
seethed like lice across the entire
Hopefully
American
no one's having
supercontinent.
breakfast right now.
Something
I hope
clicked on
everyone's having
inside.
breakfast.
I really hope you're not eating. I hope nobody's eating right now.
Inside whatever remained of the man's brain, and he started looking for something to rape, maim, and leave half dead like those wasps that laid their eggs in living tarantulas.
Again with these.
Where are you getting all this? Like,
lady, what the fuck are you doing?
Normally, you choose something that is common with most people. Like, what do you see in everyday life?
Yeah, not like, when a wasp infiltrate an African tarantula. What the fuck are you doing?
But not the American tarantula, the Eastern Asian tarantula.
Oh, fuck.
That guy was great. You know what? I want to see that guy more often. I'm just putting this out there because that guy was fucking great. He was pretty fucking hilarious. I like Pesci and everything, but no, that guy.
The good news was that pregnancy was short.
Oh, Jesus. And you know what's crazy is because he's skipping around, so he's jumping around, but I'll give you context, don't worry.
I'm sure there's going to be
I will give you the full
some
context.
sort of
I always get the full context of everything.
sperm vat that they dip them in like they're Krispy Kreme donuts.
If we turn our pussy sideways and connect the dot, they will make another.
Maybe that's why they're stealing the dead guy's balls.
Lick my taint.
Oh, okay.
The
rancid pork balls, by the way.
He devoured their flesh like that Asian guy that eats hot dogs and really good stuff.
He even had the voice and everything. But the sad part is they're guessing right. That is absolutely right. They are eating these, apparently, because somehow that's going to keep them from turning into or having too much testosterone. And no, they eat them. They eat them raw. Ugh. They Lorena Bobbitt.
At least
that
that's
shit.
more relatable than what she's doing, right?
Steven Larson. He gobbled down the pair of testicles faster than Matt Stoney in a 3-minute YouTube upload.
It's like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose.
Let's continue.
Everyone's mentioning these Asian competitive eaters. I don't know why.
Trannies. Your families will never love you. You are living a lie and you know it.
He got
And you're
me every single time he played that too. Every freaking time. Oh God! Look at how many. I made so many clips that day.
An 8-inch cock sat crisped up beautifully under a thin drizzle of vinaigrette reduction.
What? Oh damn! We just walked right into that one, didn't we? Wait, what was that? What was that? I didn't hear the first time.
An 8-inch cock sat crisped up beautifully under a thin drizzle of vinaigrette reduction.
Okay. Well, guys, good news. It does get better at the 40-minute mark.
No, no.
Good
no,
news,
No, it gets so much worse. It doesn't get better, guys. I'm more than halfway through this book. It doesn't get better. And what's sad is it does, like, one of the guys makes a great point about it being like, why am I not subscribed to this guy? But about, it being like an elementary school book. What's sad is they're not wrong. Like, I've seen elementary school books that were like straight up porn and erotica just like this, and that Wattpad fanfiction shit. The kids are watching that shit. Oh, talk about Ukraine. Oh. No, I got you. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for watching that. This shit is brutal right here. Like, that's why I was like, viewer discretion greatly advised, okay? Yeah, I don't blame you. I would be watching that too. I'd rather watch some dude cry too. If you want to show link, I love watching that. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. But I am interested to see what you're talking about. I'm not exactly sure because it's written so randomly, but Someone crying about something. I'm interested in finding out
Everybody.
what that something is.
I could skip around.
These guys, like, dude, bless their fucking heart to get through this. And to just, they rambled that shit, man. Like, I'm gonna need a break. I'm gonna need a break. So, if you want to throw a link, go for it. But I'm gonna try to take a break here in a minute.
This is the best thing that's ever happened.
Thank you, Nikki. Again.
And by the way, they're talking about Nikki from Libs of TikTok. Apparently posted this in the original. That's how they found it. That's
Hey,
how
Nikki.
Royce found it.
Lick my taint.
This sounds like an elementary school book.
Oh, there it is. Look at there it is. Yes, he's not wrong.
I don't know
though.
what
That's what's crazy.
elementary school books you're listening to, but Jesus Christ.
I just pulled this off of Libs of TikTok.
He bought it
fuck.
too. It was so funny.
Let us
And
continue.
I got more.
With, for those coming in late, Gretchen Flecker Martin, who is a trans writer, wrote a book called Manhunt.
Oh man, it is something else. It is some Orwellian fucking dystopian.
Slabs of fat and bone
Trans
and
Silence of the
muscle
Lambs
pulsing in
shit,
the
man.
dark. A huge, rotten man body hiding itself behind what she would never have.
Wait, are they at a dinner table?
Yeah, this is them at a Pizza
This
Hut.
is them eating dinner?
This is them at Pizza Hut.
Okay, actually, because he skipped around, I think this part, if I remember, it's not actually a dinner table. I think they're doing like a surgery or whatever. They're doing some kind of surgery. But it does make it sound
The
like
one with
they
the
are
buffet. Remember the
eating
good with
stuff
the
at
buffet?
same time.
Ugh,
Like they were
that
eating,
one.
just not before that. So
She looked down at her plate. Blood spurted pitifully from the cock's bare head and pooled on the porcelain.
oh my god, oh my dear god.
I don't know what to.
You see what I mean? These guys fucking ramble.
Every other
shit.
sentence is cock or balls.
And there's a drop to pull from Frozen.
Yep.
The thing across the table smacked its lips, which should have been hers, and would have been hers if T-Day had come just a few weeks later.
T-Day?
She'd been scheduled,
Yes.
hadn't she?
Oh, and by the way, the T-Day thing is basically like a play on D-Day, obviously. But T-Day is when the testosterone spikes and like men started turning into zombies if they got too much testosterone. Oh god, you picked the worst time! You picked the worst time to just show up randomly. Oh my... Maybe it's the best time. I don't know, but viewer discretion greatly advised.
The plague
This
had
shit
snatched
is
her
gnarly.
So they're doing
This is like, it's like a trans plague, but you have to be trans to survive. And then somehow eating balls...
She wished for 1,000 stupid...
like can help you survive in this plague. But honestly, I'd rather be who's the real zombie at that rate? The ones eating the dude's balls? Like
things
what?
that would never come back.
Yikes!
She dwelled indulgently on little miseries, on ineradicable humiliations, crying after her first lay in college, a joke she'd made about a fat girl in 3rd grade, until unconsciousness stole in through the holes in her empty thoughts. She could still hear the mice scratching in the walls. Fran slept and dreamed of screeching brakes and fire and
skipping ahead.
Seaflan, she slathered the hot dog in mustard like a Vietnamese baby covered in napalm screaming into the void.
Oh my god! Damn,
1 hour and
Frozen.
48 minutes.
I believe it was French's mustard.
Yes. 1 hour and 48 minutes. Let's go.
Shouldering overstuffed couch. One of his own jars of canned mushrooms stared up at him from between the zipper's parted teeth. Are you kidding me? He ran back, trying not to let the cosmic irony of rescuing the idiots who'd robbed his campsite get to him.
So this is a book written by a trans individual, and it's
Up against
something,
flesh.
guys. Here
The
we go.
wet,
These
sucking
are random
glide of
clips.
fingers sliding into holes. Everything fitting like it was meant to. I will never look that right with another person.
He's got the same face as...
Lick my taint. She thought of the man grunting atop her. That was the only way she would be touched. That was what the end of the world had in store for her. They would tear and claw and thrust at her until she was nothing but a drooling hole. And then,
Oh, God.
JJ?
No, it is so bad. It is so bad, and it gets worse.
and then, when they figured out they
Guys,
couldn't knock her up,
You think that... Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Thanks for the follow. But, yo, you think this shit can't get any worse, and it gets fucking worse. It gets so much worse. Oh, my God, I got the whole audiobook.
they would eat her alive.
It gets worse.
Starting with her belly.
It's fucking brutal. It is
Why couldn't they knock her up?
Fucking crazy shit.
She closed her eyes and listened to the sound of fucking.
I don't know how they got through all of this. And then I don't know how I got through like 5 hours. Like, for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Guys,
And they're asking
I
you,
am making a video, so you don't have to. So nobody else has to endure this or pay money, because nobody should pay money for this. This literally should be on Wattpad. Like, I bet you it would do great on Wattpad, that fan fiction thing. But for it to be considered in the horror genre, no. Why am I listening to that? Because, it's so weird and it's so out there that it just blows me away. But at the same time, it does read like an elementary school, like the things that are in elementary school. I think that's why I myself felt the need to go through it, because it really further illustrates, like, the video I'm gonna make is gonna show how there's a lot of correlations between the over-sexualization, the whole kill all men. There's a lot of these themes in this book that are being pushed upon our children, and these are the types of people who are educating our children about sexuality. And meanwhile, they've got shit like their Wattpad fanfiction. I'm serious, a lot of these people, I'm finding out about this Wattpad shit. My daughter been telling me about it, and I'm just, oh my God, this shit is like normal on it. Like, it's crazy, and it's so far out there and so dark and disturbing. It's like, it made me fucking go, damn. Oh, hey, yo, hey, Tony. Oh, hey, yo, no. Oh, heck no. If the Democrats get their way in schools, teaching children when children get older will be pedos. I mean, that's been happening. That's the thing, and I think that's why this book stuck out to me, because I was noticing all of the little, I told you all of my shit defaulted back! Oh, even my notifications did. Oh, that's frustrating. But thank you for following. But damn it. Oh, man, that's not even the right notification anymore. It's supposed to be Hunter Biden now. It's supposed to be Hunter Biden as the crackhead dude. Whatever. Anyways, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Anyways, in this book, like, and I highlighted a lot of it. Well, okay, no, I'm not saying that this book in specific, I am not saying that this was in grade school. I doubt it. But no, I'm saying books like this. And I have seen books that were like this, that were erotica, that were basically porn, and it was like very disturbing for children to have access to. Like, I'm telling you, I have seen shit that was like this, that kids were being exposed to. Like, and I shit you not, but this is the type of shit, like, even the guy made a point about it. Me and him both had the same fucking thought. That this is the type of shit that they're showing our kids, but these are the type of people that are teaching our kids as well. And there is a lot of those fucking kill all men themes. There's the dystopian, full transgender world full of and they call everyone bigots, and they justify brutalizing and murdering people and cannibalizing them. Like, it is so far detached. And then it also unironically emphasizes how without testosterone, our society would literally collapse. And that it would the world would basically end. There would be nobody to do, there'd be no surgeons, there'd be no dentists. I mean, they mention in the book things like, oh, I was taught, how I could die if I don't, most people back in the day would die from dental issues. A lot of people died from dental issues back in the day. So, and they bring that topic up, but then they're like, oh, well, good luck finding a dentist. So we have to do all these natural roots and this and crap to keep from getting, like, dysentery or some shit. I mean, that's not the right whatever. You know what I mean? Not to get infections and crap like that. And it's like, how do you not unironically realize the people that you were killing and the people that you were brutalizing and hunting are the people that they were made up the majority of the population? You were such a small part of the population that without us, you would cease to exist. Quite literally. And there would be no transitions, there would be no surgeries, there would be no hormones, there would be none of that without the rest of us. It takes people to make a society. It takes all different kinds of people to come together to make a society. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. And yes, this shit is being pushed in schools. And this is what I think that's why this book like really stood out to me, because of it being a trans writer. Like, this is the person right here. Like, look, this is the person right here. Kitty cornered that one. This is the actual writer
Its half-formed mouth agape
This is the writer of the book right here.
in a wheezing grin.
And they're transgender themselves, but their views are not much different than the majority of trans people. And not just trans, I've heard a lot of these feminists say kill all men. That we should, like, castrate them. And in this book, even children, young boys it talks about, so that way they don't turn into monsters. I'm serious. There is a lot of shit that is sick in this book that I just really think further illustrates the point we're all making about these people that are stuck in this delusion. Obviously not everyone, every single person that's like this is like this, but there's too many. There's a majority that is an issue, and it's scary because they're the ones pushing and screeching the loudest to push this shit on our children. This type of shit right here. All of this TikTok crap, all of this polyamorous crap, all of this don't say gay, oh, so now we can't say, don't say straight bill, like, all of this crap, all of this toxic femininity, all of this crap. This has all come from an entire degenerate society. Like, we are all to blame in this. We all share blame, but we need to face the consequences of these actions. We can't, well, I hate this, well, no, I don't hate to say I told you so. Literally, so many people told you so. This was a slippery slope. It would lead to abuse of children. How many times did people say that and they're like, oh, you're a bigot. You're a sexist bigot. How dare you? And it's like, well, what's happening then? What's happening now? Because I'm pretty sure children are being abused and at the mercy of these people. Like, look at that shit.
Being said, you guys will be in the comments on those super harmful mental health TikToks that are like, if you do this, you have ADHD. So quirky, so fun. And someone will be like, stop self-diagnosing. And you'll bring up classism? Ma'am, I don't care if you have $100 or $1 million.
We have it too good in the United States.
Oh,
when
gosh,
people
you
can
guys.
make up, they have a condition. Make up, they've got a mental health condition.
Okay, you guys see why I played this video, though? Why this video is integral to the topic at hand? Yes, actually, guys, I know. I put work into this. Can you believe it? I put work into a stream, y'all. Isn't that incredible? Here, let's try the right cam. Let's try to reduce my sound here. And, guys, I'm doing this one screen because, yeah, the shit that happened with my background. With literally all of my settings got reverted back. So it looks like all of my notifications, too.
I will send you to Jesus.
Just about every mainstream is pissing... Well, they're trying to. But that's exactly why I do shit like this and I watch shit like this to kind of... I want to see more than one side. I don't want to be stuck in an echo chamber of... I look at this stuff because I am curious to see how far this has gotten and why this has gone out of hand and the mental illnesses behind it, the ideologies behind it. What's really driving this shit? Because, yeah, I never wanted that shit to, like, be pushed upon my children. Like, they tried to. They did try. Oh, believe me, they fucking tried. Nah, I said, fuck no. You ain't taking my kids to tranny story hour. It's not happening. And I told them, and I gave them these very reasons, too. I talked about some of this shit that they believed in and were pushing on these children, and they called me a bigot. And I was homophobic and, oh, I'm so racist somehow. Ugh, my eyes couldn't roll. I was like, okay, my kids don't need to be going to school. Not here. Fuck you.
It's very.
It's true, Kentucky boy. Yes, even satire itself is being censored and bastardized. Well, shit like this is like, okay, yeah, golden. Keep going. Oh yeah, no, 50% suicide rate with transgender people. How does that not say enough? How is that not saying enough? Like, and then it's also shown, the stats show that the more kids that commit suicide, the more it triggers a ripple effect that other kids commit suicide. Like, it's a ripple effect. We don't want more kids doing that to themselves. We don't want more people killing themselves, but the government does. You're doing their job for them.
Limiting.
You're making it real easy for them.
It's popular. Then you realize the opulence has gone too far.
Oh God, yeah, dude. I should show you some of my mean tweets. Yes, I got called a bigot just yesterday.
People just have it too damn good.
I choked.
People with Tourette's exist. We're not just wacky, zany characters that yell a lot and hit things and cuss. We're real people.
I didn't think they were Disney characters. But the so what here is how many of these people have a real mental condition versus pretend mental condition. I guess if you're pretending you have a mental condition, does that make you really have a mental condition?
I know, and they still keep bullying. They blame bullying. Absolutely, Leo. You're absolutely right. They keep blaming bullying. And, a lot of the times it's cyberbullying, by the way, which, I'm sorry, if your kid's being cyberbullied, either teach them how to take a joke or take them off the internet. Don't allow them to have it. If it's making them that depressed to the point they're looking at suicide, Jesus Christ. Absolutely. Well, Silken, I slightly disagree. I mean, it is kind of your job to look at the curriculum. And I mean, I understand getting busy, and I'm only one person. I mean, unfortunately, I'm only one person, so it was even harder to keep up with it, but I still did. Like, I would look at the books. I would look up the books. Like, I mean, I always did because I wanted to read them with them. I mean, I didn't want just the kids reading all, like, I wanted to read my kids the classics. Like, I wanted to read Moby Dick, or I wanted to read all of these different classic pieces of literature, Edgar Allan Poe, or all of these things. Like, I love literature. So I wanted to be the one to read a lot of these things with them, and I just love to read in general. So, for me, that was kind of like, I wanted to know what they were reading at school. Of course I'd want to know what they're reading at school. Like, I was, I would look at the curriculum. I would look at the teachers give you what they're going to teach the students. They give you a whole thing in the beginning of the school year. Yeah, but you do have the time. It kind of is your responsibility, and that's kind of the biggest reason why this has happened is parenting. I mean, the failure comes back home. And the failure is upon the parents for not protecting their child. I know that's a hard pill to swallow, but it's true. It's absolutely true. I mean, I had to realize that and get my kids away from those types of schools and those types of places where it was they were being institutionalized. I wasn't going to be in a school like where I grew up. They were like prisons. You went to school, there was metal detectors, there was kids getting stabbed, and stabs and shootings were happening on the daily. Like, it was a common thing. It was very fucking common. Like, I don't know, it's like, it's not by accident. It's been a thing forever. Like, it's been a plan, it's been a 100-year plan, if not longer, to subjugate and indoctrinate and just brainwash the public. It started with the colleges, really. I mean, I believe that's where it started, with the culture war, and then they hit the education system because they wanted to be able to indoctrinate and brainwash the teachers, so the teachers could go on to indoctrinate and brainwash the next generation. The next generation, I mean, look at what we got. This is what you get. This is the result of the allowing of indoctrination and brainwashing of our children. And it is our responsibility to protect our children. And we need to realize this, that we need to be more involved. And that's, I think, was the biggest thing for me, was getting people to start looking at that. You know what, Silken, you do have a point, and maybe the parents didn't realize that this shit could happen. Maybe they didn't even think that the schools would do anything like this. Like, they never imagined. Like, because I guess I can understand what you're getting at. You know, maybe they just had no fucking clue, and they're busy, and they're off, you know, living their lives, and they have no idea what's really happening in these indoctrination and brainwashing stations. That much is true. But at the same time, the second you start noticing, or I don't know, like, it's such a hard, I guess it's a hard back and forth, but I guess I can understand a little bit. I mean, we're always on the verge. Yeah, and you're right. They think they can trust them, but in reality, the sad reality is you can't. You can't trust anyone anymore. You really just fucking can't. You can't trust anybody. I mean, honestly, unless you've grown up, I grew up in a really shitty neighborhood, so I was, like, ready. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna allow this to happen. I'm not gonna have sending my kids to a prison, basically, which schools that were rough. They had gangs, they're gang infested, violence all the time. Like I kind of, like, it's always surprising to me. I see all these school shootings, and I'm like, well, what about the ones happening on the daily? What about the stabbings and shootings that happen all the fucking time? But why aren't those being talked about? Gee, I wonder why. I mean, there's a lot. And exactly, so this is why I kind of show, I mean, back to my point, was I show these things to get parents to start looking into these things. I want you to go look. I want you to go check my sources. I want you to go and check it out for yourself. I always encourage people, ask questions. Ask fucking questions. Do I have close friends? No, I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't say my close friends. Most of my close friends, I mean, we disagree on a lot of things, but we can all agree that this isn't right to do to children, and that children have no business learning about sexuality and things like that. They're too young for this shit, so, I mean, no, not close friends. But I do have some friends, I guess, that are, like, pretty brainwashed, and I even have family members that are pretty well indoctrinated, and it's sad to see. It's sad. Like, my mom growing up, I always say that she was a hardcore feminist for a long time. I grew up, you know, I don't know, I kind of didn't, I didn't hate men. I loved my brothers, I grew up with my brothers, and I couldn't bring it, I could never hate other people like that. I could never hold on to the hate like that, like she could. She could just hold on to it, spiteful and angry, and just vindictive, and I wasn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't think it right. And then I felt bad. I felt bad watching all these men just being abused. Like, look we got Johnny Depp now. You got Will Smith. I mean, if you guys weren't seeing this stuff this entire time, everybody saw it. Just nobody said anything. Nobody spoke up for them because they expected these men to stick up for themselves. And the sad part is if they do, look at what happens. You guarantee you why the whole shit with Will Smith is happening, why he's tried to appease his wife, is because of the divorce that's about to happen. He didn't want to deal with the divorce and the fallout that comes with the money, everything. And he knows that she's all about that money. And he knows that she's going to rape the shit out of him, just like he's done this entire time. But yeah, no, I grew up, like, in a shitty neighborhood, and my mom was never there. She was a raging feminist somehow, and somehow all about women's rights, but didn't protect her own children. I mean, I do love you, Mom. I know. I'm not trying to talk shit or anything. It's just the truth of the matter. And I was never going to be like that. I saw my friend's mother, and she really inspired me on what it was to be a mother. Like, what it was to really be a mother. And it meant being there for your kids. It meant fucking being there. Watching over them. Seeing what they're looking at. Being interested in what they're interested in. You know, hanging out with them. Spending time with them. Wanting to. Not just because you have to. You know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of things that I had to learn from other parents. Because I didn't have parents to teach me that. But that's okay. Because I'm far from the fucking only one. Hell, I'm not a victim. Fuck that shit. I survived that shit, guys. Fuck that. But that's why I speak out against it, because I've seen the pattern. I see where it leads, and no, it's not, those people are not happy, and it's not a good way to be. Why be hateful? Just why be hateful at all? Like, just don't fucking be hateful at all. There's no reason to. There are not as many American people that's okay with this being tough to children. Well, yeah, but that's part of the whole media control. That's why they needed Hollywood and the media. They needed Hollywood and the media. They needed to own them for that very reason. To make people think that even if a small majority of people believe this, that the whole nation believes this. Because if you don't, then you're ostracized.
Condition.
Okay,
and this disorder affects our everyday lives. And because of people like you who fake it for a joke, it creates a huge stigma. And people will come onto content creators' videos like mine who actually have tics and tell us we're faking it. You are creating a stigma, and you are part of the problem.
Gen Z always seems to have a group to blame. How could you tell if someone had the mental condition, the tic, a real tic that's
No, by the way, I'd say most Americans don't agree with this message.
Because I don't care who it is. If you're on social media, you have to edit the video, ham it up a little bit, keep people entertained. So it's hard to tell who's really got a tic, who's pretending got a tic, why would they want a tic.
And my name is JD. I'm the host of the system. Hey, I'm Kenny. I'm one of the main protectors. The name is kind of self-explanatory.
Hi, my name is Junko, and I'm a persecutor in the system. Hi, I'm Tweak. My role is an anxiety holder.
I think they stole all of these characters from South Park. You got Kenny, Tweak, what else? We have Cartman here.
I'm Damien.
I know, I feel like this was
It's actually pretty common for systems to have alters that are of a supernatural species.
My name is Tatum. I'm a caretaker and a soother in the system.
I'm Aya, and my role is an avenger.
Now, this individual, I don't know the gender, don't really give a shit, must have a collection of wigs and outfits, stupid shit in their face. Look around the eyeball.
I know, isn't it though? That's what I'm talking about.
Does the person look sick to you? Just me?
Like the superhero kind,
They
but
do.
just avenger.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice this look. I am starting to notice a pattern with this type of look. Disturbed
What's up? I'm Eric. I'm a trauma holder. What a fun role. Yo, I'm Christopher. I'm one of the gatekeepers in the system. We also have littles, but we don't feel comfortable letting them on any social media.
Okay, so I wanted to address this question right here. I needed to take some time to think about and
I think I remember this chick. What is she from?
try to understand why someone would ask this.
Well, that's exactly why I'm raising my kids to not be this way. That's exactly no, that's not the shit we want our futures to be. That's the shit they want our future to be. But they can't control that. They can try to, but they're not going to be able to, because there's always going to be based kids. Just like mine. They're going to be like, nah. Nope.
The question is, are you diagnosed? Did you make this up? Did you go to a medical professional and said, yes, you've got Tourette's or some other mental health illness? Or in the case of many of these people, they want to have Tourette's or mental health illness for attention. And as we're learning very quickly, there's a lot of attention seekers.
First of all, welcome to our kitchen. Second of all, I feel like the only correct answer to this is why? Why does it matter to you? It doesn't. It's none of your business.
Okay, don't bring things up online. Don't talk about them. I mean, I expect to be questioned. I expect for people to be like, nah, I disagree. Fuck you. That's okay. It's good. That's good to do. Do that. But you can't bring something up online and then be upset for people being like, okay, you're saying you have all these medical conditions. Are you diagnosed by an actual doctor? Or are you just making this shit up? Because it sounds like you're making this shit up. And yeah, if you answer like that, you're making this shit up. Not all of them, but I think what they go through to decide some of the things they do. Honestly, a lot of them don't even go through anything. Some of them are just straight up attention seekers.
Business, frankly, and you don't need to know about our diagnosis status, but we're going to let you know for the sake of education. All right, so for us, We are not diagnosed at the moment.
So Shim's saying they're not diagnosed. They're going to say there's a litany of
I love how he calls him Shim.
reasons they can't afford health care. But let's be honest here. If they're in school, they're a problematic child, the counselor, the psychologist is going to come in and diagnose the kid, put them in a class consistent with their behavior, so you can't pretend like there's no way to get mental health treatment, in particular when you're young, because Medicaid's expanded so much.
Here, I shared the link, but I'll share again. Show link. Okay, this guy's awesome. If you haven't, go Odin's Men is fantastic. Love this guy. Definitely go subscribe. The guy's amazing. Oh, I kind of wanted to touch on this one too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like touching on.
Much that most young people can get
Oh
care.
my.
Now I hear you. I understand a lot of people can't get care on the street, mental health issues that are so profound they don't go. I get it.
Finances due to not having access to adequate mental health care, and due to the fact
I thought Obamacare was supposed to solve this. Health care
You're in a first world country.
for everybody, right? You know, another one of these government
our
boondoggles.
parents would not believe us. And we are currently living with people who were causes of the abuse and the trauma that we went through to get to this point.
Now I can see where someone's got severe childhood trauma. This is the outlet for their
Okay, so what about men though? I feel like men just get ignored. Like men just straight up get like full ignored. Absolutely. Like, oh, this was a good one. This was probably the best sum up here. Let's put this one next because this was the best sum up or summation I think I saw for that one. I found it. It was so
our
funny.
coping mechanism
That's a
for
good
them.
one.
But at some point, most people who've had traumatic upbringings grow out of it, learn how to manage it without getting on social media looking for attention.
Or getting all emotional about it. Like, if you do happen to talk about it for whatever reason, maybe you're trying to help someone else out, not feel like as bad about going through some shit. Like, you should be able to talk about it. You should get to a point where you're talking about it without, like, bawling your eyes out. Like, you know, you're not just like, oh, you can't even get through a sentence talking
Type of
about
question, because it shows me
I can
that
say
you
it
do not
without batting an eye at this point. And so can men. Yeah, men. Nobody cares about men's struggles. How
have
dare you? I
the
care.
thought process
I care about equality. Actual equality.
to understand that this was one of our victims, and she was having fun, and Harley was just posting because she wanted to. And this whole strain of comments that are underneath this, thank you to their system who defended us, by the way.
What I'm seeing here is there's a lot of people who want to belong to a group, any group. They don't care how small it is, trans, small people, one arm, part Native American, or in this case, have some weird tick that they think they have. They don't know if they have.
It was a Trojan horse system. I appreciate you guys.
Someone's ever told you to stop ticking? Put a finger down if someone's ever told you that you're faking your Tourette's. Put a finger down if at some point you've convinced yourself that you're faking your Tourette's. Put a finger down if someone's asked you if you either tick in your sleep.
I've been around a long time. Seen people with tics, but never at this level of magnitude where everybody seems to have one or want one.
Or an inappropriate question about what happens in the bedroom.
Surprised she admitted it.
Wow. Put a finger down if you have a comorbid disorder.
Wow, that's right.
Put a finger down if you have mental tics. Put a finger down if you've ever had...
So the woman on the left's got everything. She's all in. And I have no doubt in my mind she's already applied for SSDI and every free government program because of her real or imaginary mental health condition.
Coprographia or writing tics. Put a finger down if you've ever been discriminated against because of your tics.
Make sure to put a finger down, subscribe to the channel, like, share, do all those good YouTube things.
Put a finger down. Put a friend in a bin. Put a finger down if you have any friends with Tourette's syndrome. And put a finger down if anybody's tried to trigger your tics on purpose.
So to answer this question, we have to understand what the purpose of DID is. One phrase that gets thrown around a lot is that it's a covert disorder, but what does that mean?
I have an idea what it means, but I also have an idea there's a lot of people who need attention, and TikTok is their venue to get it. Good night now.
Absolutely.
So for the past week, it seems like
Oh no, I'm in the way. Hold up, let me move out the way, Jamari. So actually, I've never really seen Jamari. That was like the first time I didn't see his weird thingamajig. I don't know. Sometimes I could care less about this guy's take. Sometimes it's a kind of hit or miss with this guy, but sometimes, man, he is right on point, and with this one, he is on point. Absolutely on point, and it's hilarious, and he does a great job. So here we go. We'll get back to it. I know I'm trying to avoid it. Oh, I gotta get back to the fucking audiobook.
On this very high-profile court case between Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
Well, actually,
personally, I'm very happy that people.
I am gonna go through and actually post it so that way nobody has to buy it with timestamps and all that. So
finally getting to talk about this. I'm happy that people are finally giving their testimonies. We're getting to see.
Yeah, a lot of them it is because they want to feel like they belong.
The body language. We're getting to kind of put the pieces together. For those of you that don't know, in this situation, Johnny Depp is suing Amber Heard for defamation because obviously her coming forward with these allegations of abuse has seriously damaged his career and his reputation forever. He's testified recently saying that no matter what the verdict is in this court case, his career will never be the same.
He could be suing for defamation and defecation. Huh?
And this whole situation has forever altered him as a person. To me, it really seems like he just wants to publicly set the record straight in the court of law, and based on what we've seen so far in the testimonials,
I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it. I'm like trying to lag. I'm lagging, everybody.
I'm really hoping it is. She seems like a very vindictive, manipulative person.
Hashtag me poo.
And he really just seems like a guy who was fighting his own personal demons. Either way, today I wanted to highlight some of the more telling clips that I found from the testimonials themselves.
Please tell the jury why his dark humor is pretty funny.
About 6 years ago.
Okay, I hate that he speeds it up, so I'm gonna slow it down. Ugh, I hate that he speeds it up. Let's go. I know he does it to save time, but drives me nuts.
Miss Heard made some quite heinous and disturbing criminal acts against me that were not based in any species of truth. It just didn't need to go in that direction.
Audiobook now.
As
it's like gonna haunt my nightmares, guys.
Nothing of the kind had ever happened.
Yeah, so he's saying, Your Honor.
Oh my God! Did you hear the first
line?
But never did.
Yeah, you know what? This is basically sums it up right here. This basically sums it up right here.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
It's so true. Amber Turd. Why you always lying?
Did I myself reach the point of
Of course he did more like most people like him do. And that was the case that he was making was like, yeah, I've damaged myself, but I never like came at her.
striking Miss Heard in any way, nor have I ever struck any woman in my life.
That's also important to know.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to go back and forth with this. Ugh.
You know, Johnny Depp is a pretty old guy. He's in his 50s, and he's never had a history of abusing absolutely anyone but himself through his substance use.
Her accusations had sort of permeated the industry and then made its way through media and social media, became quite a global, let's say, quote-unquote, fact, if you will. Since I knew that there was no truth to it whatsoever, I felt it my responsibility to stand.
I swear to God, because when he speeds it up, like it's. I just feel like fear and loathing. That's all I can hear.
Not only for myself, in that instance, but stand up for my children. I thought it was diabolical that my children would have to go to school and have their friends or people in the school approach them with the infamous People magazine cover with
absolutely fucking diabolical.
Miss Heard with
fuck's sake,
a dark bruise on her face.
Yeah, so like I said, he's basically saying this story came out. It obviously caught fire. I mean, Johnny Depp is
You know what? I'm sorry, but it looks like she fucking got nose surgery. That's it.
Blockbuster actor.
Or
and
like she got something thrown or fell on her or
something. At that
something.
time, everyone just pretty much ran with it. And
no, I'm glad he did. I think it helped a lot, especially in the court of public opinion. public opinion she's done. In the court of public opinion, she is guilty, Your Honor.
Said, oh, it must be the truth. He must be this abusive guy. I mean, look at this picture. It looks so bad. And not only was it affecting his life, but it started affecting his children's life as well. You know, they were going to school. People were saying, oh, what's up with these tabloids? What's up with your dad? And now I actually wanted to show you guys this little piece of evidence that Amber Heard wanted to show to the court. This was some sort of infamous argument that they had at the time, and I guess this was her way of trying to document how she felt Johnny was being abusive towards her. Keep in mind, guys, everything's gonna be sped up just for time purposes. You see how she tried to block the camera when he comes over, and then when he kind of goes and does his thing, she moves out the way. He's pissed off. He's slamming cabinets.
Nothing happened this morning. You know that?
Were you in here?
No.
So nothing happened to you this morning?
Yeah, you're right. I just woke up and you were so sweet and nice. We were not even fighting this morning. All I did was say sorry.
Did something happen to you this morning? I don't think so.
No, that's the thing.
You want to see crazy? I'll give you fucking crazy. You're crazy. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Have you drunk this whole thing this morning?
Oh, you got this. You got this going? Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, so she's trying to say that was like evidence of him being abusive, when really it seemed like the only things he abused
the
was
house.
slamming some kitchen counters and throwing some shit
He
around, pouring
assaulted his
himself
own
a
house
fucking
lady.
monster glass of wine.
You want to see crazy? I'll give you fucking crazy.
Monster glass.
Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Have you drunk this whole thing this morning?
But never once does he touch her. And here's where they talk about that incident in court.
Being illegally recorded by your chosen other is...
Look at her trying to look so fucking sad and play it up to the crowd. I mean, she just has this pouty face on the entire time. You know, I'm not expecting her to go out there and be all smiles, but she's really hamming it up for the camera, while he, on the other hand, is coming off like a lot more genuine to me. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Both of these people are actors. Both of them are going to be masters of manipulation if they choose.
Okay, though. We've all seen Johnny for a very long time. We've seen him in many different roles. And he's always kind of played a very similar role. And played himself kind of a lot, you know? In a lot of ways, he's projected how he really is onto his art. Where she's like the opposite. She's like, everything about her is so fake. And you can tell by looking at her, she's just so fake. Everything about her is fake, and everything has to do with what she wants. And she needs the attention, and obviously he could care less. He's always been out of the public eye. He's not been a tabloid person. She kind of dragged him into it. You know, it's been like the opposite, kind of like an opposite attract.
But he just seems a lot more genuine. You know, I can't wait to see it till she gets up there and testifies.
Oh, yeah.
What was most interesting is that she tried to hide it from me, and then that she laughed and smiled at the end. I thought that was the most interesting part myself. But so, yes, I did assault a couple of cabinets, but I did not touch them.
Yeah, he assaulted the cabinets, that's right.
There's a possibility of that, yes, sir.
You poured yourself a mega pint of red wine, correct?
A mega pint? I poured myself a large glass of wine.
Right.
I thought it necessary.
Yeah, they keep trying to use his drug addictions and his alcoholism against him. Like, oh, you know, you were drunk, so you obviously don't remember what the fuck you did at that time. You know, that's kind of their whole stance. When in reality, having a drug problem like that obviously doesn't equate to being an abusive partner. And a lot of people also speculate that she liked to get him fucked up so that she could scheme and plan her many lies that she planned to go public with. I thought this was a really good clip too. This man right here is someone who Johnny Depp would probably consider his best friend. He's lived with him for many years, and he obviously spends a lot of time around this couple.
Oh, yes she did. Yes she did, sir. Hold up. Let's get it. Hold up. Where is it? The face of someone when the whole world finds out you shit in the bed of Johnny Depp. Hashtag me poo. Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. 100%. She getting the Depp throat, guys. Absolutely. Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. You better be honest, or your bed will be poopy trapped. Yeah, the internet has been lit up with that shit. Lit up.
Have known, you've already testified, you've known him for 42 years.
Absolutely true.
You didn't pay rent.
She
at the
totally
penthouse,
did.
correct?
No, no one did.
Right. Okay, and then after you finished at the penthouse, you went over and lived with him in Sweetser, correct?
I live in one of his house that he owns on Sweetser.
And you still live there?
Yes.
And rent-free, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Rent
You were
free in
rent-free
your
in
head.
penthouses for a number of years, and now you've been rent-free ever since in Sweetser?
That's a nice friend.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so she's trying to make the argument like, oh, you're obviously going to be on Johnny's side because you are his very good friend. You are kind of in debt to him. He's done all these favors for you.
And I think you testified already, you're pretty angry with Ms. Heard, right?
When?
I wrote it down that you
Oh,
were...
about the phony pictures that were...
It's true.
That were taken and put in
It's true.
tabloids, and about the fake narrative, and about...
Oh, it's true. I think I do have a clip of it. I think I do actually have a clip of him talking about it, like him like going on about it and how like it was just so, he was like, he kind of laughed about it because it was so bizarre. Like he was like, it was just so fucking bizarre. Like I didn't know what else to do but laugh about it. And I totally don't blame the guy. Do you? Does anybody blame the guy? Hold up, let me get the links out. Let me get the links because that shit was pretty funny. Here, I got links. I got
the way
links.
she's trying to got a fraudulent DV claim to extort and blackmail.
Told you guys I put work into this shit.
Yeah, that
I've
kinda
been
got
putting
me,
work, guys. Don't worry.
Frustrated,
I got you.
confused, angry, upset. Yes.
Ooh.
Wait,
which
did
is
I
why
put him in my...
Mic drop on that one. Jesus Christ. I mean, Johnny Depp's friend is really holding no punches, okay? He's kind of going to be the mouthpiece for this whole generation. Like, yes, it did make me kind of angry that this woman over here tried to sabotage my best friend's entire life with a bunch of lies and bullshit.
Was it fair to say you're still angry with her?
Oh, you know something? It's 6 years.
But we just heard you
6
give your
years. Am
version.
I angry anymore? I'm not, what I am is tired, and I want this all to end. Her to go heal, him to go heal. So many people have been affected by this malicious lie that she started and she created, and it's gone out the door and around the world.
I mean, just him saying that really does show how far this whole situation has gone. I'm sure for the last couple of years, Johnny Depp has been living in his own personal hell, and
Yeah,
obviously
it's been
that's
really
going to affect
sad.
everyone around him, including his children and his friends. Now
It's
here's
been
one that
really
was really
fucking
grabbing
sad.
headlines. Johnny Depp describes the moment he realized Amber Heard pooped on his
Oh,
side
here
of
it
the
is.
bed.
There it
It's a
is.
photograph
Nice.
of the bed, our bed. And on my side of the bed, was human fecal matter.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know how to say it.
My initial response to that was, I mean, I laughed. It was so bizarre and so grotesque.
That is some disgusting ass shit. Literally. And personally, I would not put it past this woman. I'm telling you guys, these actor type of people are absolutely insane. They usually have a lot of internal problems, and I don't see how you could really trust someone who's like on a professional level of acting. Here's Johnny kind of describing the way she would act when she was getting abusive.
Eventually, I was sure that it was going to escalate into violence, and oftentimes it did. Miss Heard, in her frustration and in her rage and her anger, she would strike out. It could begin with a slap. It could begin with a shove.
So
It could begin with,
crazy.
throwing a TV remote at my head. It could be
And
throwing glass
okay, I can think the
wine in my
most
face. It was
important
constant.
thing
My-
to take from these is to realize that these men, they always talk about men in power having all these privileges, right? What kind of privileges can these men have when they're being abused by their own wives and they can't do shit about it? In fact, their wives ruin their lives with malicious lies and vindictive and spiteful shit just like this. He is far from the first man this has happened to, and yet these are supposedly powerful men who are getting screwed by these women. So who really has the power here? Who's really at the helm here? who's really got a little bit too much power and is a little bit drunk on it. Wasted. Holy shit. She's a white girl trashed on power.
Experiences which I gave to Miss Heard, those things were those facts were used against me as weapons, especially when it came to my kids. Too many lines were crossed.
It is fucking. It is.
Yeah, so it seems
it
like
is
based on
fucking
what he's
bizarre as
saying
shit.
there, she really exhibited some classic abuser behavior, especially when he talks about the fact that she would use things he told her in confidence against him when she wanted to be ugly towards him. If that's true, that's some really vindictive, evil type shit. Here we get to see Johnny Depp's reaction to them playing this.
Well, it depends. It depends on if you let them. That's the fucked up part, is that you guys are letting them. You're giving them this power. They wouldn't have the power without you.
Audio clip in court. It's basically during one of
Stop
their
letting them have it. Stop giving it to them. Let's have true equality, which goes both ways, which women should be tried. She is on trial right now, finally. But this should have happened a long time ago when she started making accusations.
Oh, you told me to do it. You told me to. You said, go do that.
So no, tell him what
That
you said.
ruined his life.
Punched me in the fucking thing, and
You figured it
in the
out.
face, And you said, no, fuck, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? And I watched you lie. And then
I didn't punch you, by the way. I'm sorry that I didn't hit you across the face in a proper slap, but I was hitting you. I'm not punching you. Babe, you're not punched.
Don't tell me what it feels like to be punched.
You know, even a lot of fights been around a long time. I know. Yeah,
No, when you fucking have a close.
You didn't get punched. You got hit. I'm sorry I hit you like this, but I did not punch you. I did not fucking deck you. I fucking was hitting you. I don't know what the motion of my actual hand was, but you're fine. I did not hurt you. I did not punch you.
Why would you want to be like this, though?
What am I supposed to do? Do this? I'm not sitting here bitching about it, am I? You are. That's the difference between me and you. You're a fucking baby.
Yeah, let's turn it around on
baby.
him.
Grow the fuck up, Johnny.
Yup, just get louder in the argument when you're losing. It's just a classic tactic. I mean, just based on the way their voice sounds during these altercations, he sounds like he's in a much more calm place, while she sounds like she's just getting more and more amped up. So when I'm considering who out of those two people is more likely to get violent,
Well, I can't advocate violence, but I mean, if I ever got thrown into a ring with her, I think I'd have fun mopping the floor with her. But it'd have to be like a ring, and there'd have to be like waivers signed and shit, because I ain't going to jail for that shit. Fuck that. She ain't worth it. I'm sorry, but fucking Amber Turd is not worth going to jail over. Even Johnny, I'm sure, would agree with me on that one.
I'm thinking it's gonna be the person that's getting more and more amped up. Not the
But if you want to do a legal boxing match, or I don't know, any one of those things, hell yeah, I'd be down. Let's go.
Dude that's just
Fucking
sitting
go.
there in the background,
No,
all drunk,
let's
trying to
fucking
have
go,
this
bitch.
conversation. Here's some more audio from yet another altercation they had.
That fake laugh is too much to take.
No, I'm sure she's.
That fake laugh is so disgusting.
I'm sure she's great. I'm sure she's great.
She's talking about some woman that Johnny was allegedly texting.
Fucking yikes.
No.
Oh, believe me, I get plenty of women like this that try to threaten me all the time and try to and I'm serious. I've gotten some serious threats from these people. And I don't give a fuck. I'm like, bring it, bitch.
Right.
Fucking bring it. I ain't scared of your crazy asses.
No, Amber, I don't regret. I don't regret.
Oh, what else? What else that you do? Oh, come on.
Someone's got to stand up to these women. They're out of control.
What else? What else other things you
Crazy as hell.
Your life, he says, why? Oh, no, I want to know.
So mean.
I'm kind of waiting. You go get it.
Yeah.
She sounds crazy as fuck. You know, it sounds like he's in the
That's
room
so mean. Like, ay.
with like 3 different people having a conversation.
Wait, is there no other place?
God, that's fucking.
Come on, go be a real married man.
I hope this goes into a horror movie or something. Like, seriously, this could be some shit in a horror movie.
The way that a man does. Go run to the next
This chick is sick, yo.
Every
She's sick in
man
the
does.
fucking
She is
cabasa.
messed
Well,
up.
I know it's hard to
Your
look at yourself.
fucking ridiculous plan.
It's hard.
Your panic fucking plan.
It's hard. It's hard.
Screwing everybody else over. Get
You're
your
right.
fucking.
I tried.
get
That's what I do.
You're the most spoiled fucking brat.
Fucking diabolical ass
You got
laugh.
everybody out here almost
Oh,
full, but it
you're
don't
right.
last long.
You're right.
I've
I'm
been here a lot
sorry.
longer
You're
than
right. You gotta
because
figure it out.
You don't have. Figure out what you have to offer as opposed to going out and get your tits out.
You're right.
Ooh.
That's what I do.
Oh!
Yeah.
Shots fired.
He's like, figure out how to actually fucking act and don't just be a piece of meat out there. To me, she just seems like a crazy, lying, manipulative,
this
clout
one's
chasing
great. This one's
woman.
great. Just
I mean,
wait
if she
for
ends
it,
up
dude.
losing
No, it
this
gets
case and we
better.
find out she was the one hitting him, oh, this shit's over for her. It's an absolute wrap. But I guarantee she won't face any time in jail. She'll just pretty much have to be an outcast to society. Either way,
The court of public opinion has been adjourned.
guys, I wanted to share something a little bit
We
funny
rest our
from the court
case.
case to end this one off. Okay, this has to be the funniest moment. These are some text
This was
messages that were
hilarious.
being exchanged
Death
between
throated!
Johnny and
Yeah!
Amber.
The only reason we go for the throat is love.
Dude, dude, that is like the joke. That is the joke you have to derive from that.
Did I read that right?
You did?
I love it. Oh,
And then
I
she
love
writes, "My throat is yours.
Ooh.
You're going to be the death of me, but I don't care." And then you write, "I have other uses for your throat, which do not include injury." I
Johnny's
have
fucking
other
based.
uses for your throat, which do not include injury.
Based. Sorry, could you read that again?
Those are your words, sir, right?
And now people are calling this depth throating. Oh
Oh,
my god.
yes.
Either way, guys,
Oh,
we're gonna
depth
continue to cover
throating?
the highlights
Oh,
as this
that's
court
good.
case goes on. Like I
Oh, see, I went with depth throated, but depth throating, that's
said already,
good.
at least in the
That's
court
good.
of public opinion, I think Johnny has already won. You know, even years ago.
I love it. I love it when I come up with some of the same jokes. Like other people. It's funny how that works. And you come up with an idea and it just comes up everywhere. It's funny. It's funny how that works. Collective subconsciousness. But yeah, all that shit is fucking real. And yeah, I hope he wins the case. God bless you, Johnny, by the way. All jokes aside, I really hope the best for you and your family. I hope all of you get to move on and put the shit behind you. And not on your bed. Because, no. Hashtag me poo. I feel for you, man. Alright. Oof, I keep trying to avoid it. Let's talk about neckbeard.
Yo, what's going on, my amigos and amigas? Hope everyone's having a good,
talk about
healthy,
neckbeard.
positive day. Anyways, let's get into some
I
negativities.
don't know, we can
kid,
go
I
back to
kid.
it.
So a few days ago, I made a video on this girl right here. Really didn't think much of it. So I just landed on her. Pretty
Oh.
simple, straight to the point. And then you guys start.
Hold up. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the first video. Because that's right. I don't know why. You know, let's move on to... I haven't watched SC in a while, actually. I haven't watched in a while.
What's cracking, YouTube? I am back. You ready for some woke crazies? If you are, you're definitely in the right place. Got you covered. So we're talking about mams in this video. We're talking about BLM. And I just chucked in some random female fails just for us to have a bit of a laugh at. But as I always say, first up, if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. Help a bogan out, because I'm struggling here. But let's start here with Yoda. So the child says, I'm not confused about my gender in any way. Public school teacher. You will be. There's no doubt about that whatsoever. Particularly if you're not in Florida. If you're in Florida, you're all good. But if you're anywhere else, you know, California, Seattle, if you're in Seattle, there's no hope for you. You're already done for. You have
feel like
no
I have to blow
idea
my
what you
nose.
are by the time you're 100 years old.
I'll be right back. 'Cause I gotta blow my nose. It's driving me nuts. Let's see. Hold up. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. Let's bring this one down. You know, I really kind of want to talk about this one, but it's a little off subject. So maybe we can work our way back there. Because I did want to talk about that. Because that was something too. Okay, I got an idea. Let's do this. What? Dexter! Why are you jumping down? That is not where I told you to move. You go there. F. Every time I move it, it does that. You go up there. Ooh, Sinatra. Yay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Did I fuck everything up? I did, didn't I? Oh, well, whatever. Be right back, y'all.
What's cracking, YouTube? I am back.
in
You
the
ready for
bathroom?
some woke
No, over
crazies?
there.
If you are, you're definitely in the
2
right
seconds.
place. Got you covered. So we're talking about mams in
Yeah,
this
for
video.
sure,
We're talking about BLM. And I just chucked in some random female fails just for us to have a bit of a laugh at. But as I always say, first up, if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. Help a bogan out, because I'm struggling here. But let's start here with Yoda. So the child says, I'm not confused about my gender in any way. Public school teacher. You will be. There's no doubt about that whatsoever. Particularly if you're not in Florida. If you're in Florida, you're all good. But if you're anywhere else, you know, California, Seattle, if you're in Seattle, there's no hope for you. You're already done for. You have no idea what you are by the time you're 100 years old.
It's and now you're saying the word gay is not in the bill. It's anti-inclusivity. Is the word gay or homosexual in the bill? Anti-inclusivity. Is the word gay or homosexual in the bill? It doesn't have anything to do with grooming children. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. It absolutely does.
Oh no, this woman just I might replay that a couple of times. These are the types of people that want this stuff to be taught in schools, and you have to wonder why. Now let's go to Fox News. iPhone update adds pregnant man emoji, other gender neutral cartoons. So Apple has jumped right on board with the pregnant man emoji. That looks like me yesterday after I had some KFC. I gorged myself, had the gut going. That is very reminiscent of me yesterday. Or maybe if you got gas. Or oh no. That is just so stupid. Look, we all know what's going on here. We all believe the same thing about males. Males cannot get pregnant. Now we got, oh no, Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on here? Oh. Someone was actually criticising me in the comments on one of my last videos, saying I was taking the Lord's name in vain. So this person here reminds me of Serena Williams when she removed her eyebrows and had them tattooed on. Remember? That scared the shit out of me when I saw that. But this is not Serena Williams. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the eyebrow. I'll show you a picture. It's very similar. But what's the story here? Trans inmate impregnates 2 inmates at all women's prison. That's an interesting story. I mean, this is probably the first time in history that women have impregnated other women. You know, it's a very it's a very rare phenomenon. Let's talk about Alyssa Milano for a second from Michael Malice. So, she has her opinion. It's dog shit. It's horse shit. It's just shit. And she's shoveling it onto the internet. But when people serve it right back to her, she claims toxic masculinity. That is extremely accurate. Now let's continue with the women failing. We got Lauren here. Why is it so hard to find a decent partner in this day and age? 30 years and still not met my soulmate. That's a shame, but I think that could be the reason why. That does not look good on your resume for potential partners. So you're flashing your bits all over the place and you're wondering, why is this happening to me? How could this happen? What have I done to deserve this? Look, just take a long, hard look in the mirror. Now we've got this one here from the UK. I mean, you can pretty much tell from the way they look that they're from the UK. You know, you can just tell. Betrayed. I suggested an open marriage to my husband to spice up our sex life. He then fell for his lover, and I was heart.
I'm getting some tea while I'm at it, but I hope he showed the Elon Musk comparing fucking Bill Gates to the pregnant man thing. Oh, so funny.
Broken. The question I've got is, why the hell are you putting your dirty laundry out there like this anyway? It just makes you come off bad, not your husband. You're suggesting this. Are you looking for sympathy or something? Well, you're not going to get it here. So this Touré person, Touré, pissant. Let's go with that. So he says, he's one of these BLM supporters. Police say the suspect is a male black. Damn. Doesn't fit the narrative. Then William replies, call me naive, but why should that matter? Or to put it another way, why call attention to that? I mean, the obvious answer is because they want to catch the person who is involved. And if you can cut down the amount of people you're searching for drastically by identifying what race they are, that would be extremely helpful. But apparently not in William's mind. He's like, there must be something racist about this. We cannot identify the race of these individuals, unless they're white. But
that's classic, yeah.
Any person of colour, we cannot say that in our news articles. The truth must not get in the way of people feeling hurt. But then this guy down here replies to William. Can't pronounce that. Asabia Promoter. He replies, he did some digging into William. So William's saying, don't worry about the race. But a while ago he said, shooter is white. That was in 2018. So
That's pretty good. Oh, man. I'm moving this whole room around, guys. I'm going to be moving this entire room around because it's too cramped the way it is right now.
It's okay to identify the attacker, the suspect, if they're white, but if they're a POC, you better not mention it. Now we got Brian Benjamin here. So he said last year, I support the movement to defund the police because I believe there are parts of the NYPD budget that are not essential for public safety. That movement, that whole BLM thing has just gone nowhere now. It's so hilarious.
I know,
but
it's really funny. How,
what's he saying this year?
Anymore.
Oh, he's not saying anything. But the New York Post is, New York Lieutenant Governor Brian Benjamin arrested in campaign finance scheme.
Oh, funny.
Now we know why he wanted to defund the police. Trying to get him off his own back. That's what's going on. Here is a tweet from Pramila Jayapal. Student debt cancellation is racial justice. Okay. Student debt cancellation is gender justice.
How?
Student debt cancellation is economic justice. Oh my God. You fucking idiot. Oh. I have no sympathy.
What? I'm trying to think of any fucking way that someone could believe this. Any fucking way someone can look at the world and be like, somehow canceling student debt? What do you think debt is? Debt just disappears? It just evaporates? Because what? Who's flipping the bill? There's always going to be someone who flips the bill. And why should it fall on you? Are you going to pay for student debt? You can cancel it. It's like all these people who call for canceling. It's like, well, why don't you pull your money and throw your money together and actually cancel it then? Do it then. Why can't you cancel it? Why can't you put an end to it? Oh, wait, no, you don't want to put your neck out, right? You don't want to risk your neck and put your neck out, but you want to put everybody else's on the chopping block.
Maybe a little bit.
Never fucking understand
hardly
it.
any
It makes
sympathy
no fucking sense.
for people that have to pay back their student loans. Because
Yeah.
I forked out a ton of money last year, doing the same again this year. I think I should pay it off this year. Almost. Right? Almost
Good
got to pay
for
it off
you,
this year.
Essie. Good
If
for
I got to
you,
pay
man.
it, everyone else out there is going to pay their fair share. What do you think? It's a free ride out here? Go live in a third world country if you want that free education. They'll give you a free education. I hope you have a good day as always. And as I always say, get the pissants. Let's see how.
Oh, God. Are we going to come back? Are we going to go back to it? Oh, God. Are you guys ready? Oh, here. Let me show you the first line. This is the first line, right? Okay, this is the first line of the book, okay? Let's remember where we are. We're third line up here. Okay, third line up, 3 over and 3 up. Okay. Listen to the first fucking line of this. The first line of this
we're good.
book.
Go.
Part 1. Misandry.
This is their book.
Trannies. Your families will never love you. You are living a lie and you know it. End your miserable existence. Commit suicide now. Unknown troll.
Do whatever you want with it, JJ.
That is the first line of the book. Oh my. You can't even with that. Okay, 3 over, 3 up is where we were. Okay, this is where we were. This is where we're at. We still got plenty more.
Yeah.
We still got plenty more, guys.
Hey, can you...
There's more.
The project is you need to fill out 5 pages, and then that 5 pages is all description.
And here, Frozen's making the excellent point of how this sounds like a freaking middle school essay. Like, not an essay like what's up essay, but like an essay like, you know, you're writing your essay for school, and you gotta get every descriptive word you can possibly think of. But I can talk.
Of course.
Yeah. It reads like a middle schooler who didn't do the assignment,
God, it's
but
so
had
funny.
to fill out 5 pages.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what's funny is I said this as they were saying it too, so we literally had very similar thoughts, because I forgot. I don't even remember what they were saying. I was so busy clipping everything and trying to clip it and get it clipped up because it was so hilarious.
Gentle in the stillness,
I missed a lot of what they
their
said.
joined silhouette
Funny how we all
undulated
have
against the
similar
deeper
thoughts.
darkness of the woods. 2 nymph-like figures twining, clutching at each other. Near silent moans stifled against flesh.
Oh my
The
God.
wet, sucking glide of fingers sliding into
other-
holes. Everything fitting like it
Every
was
other
meant to.
thing!
I will never look that right with another person. Lick my taint. She thought of the man grunting atop her. That was the only way she would be touched. That was what the end of the world had in store for her. They would tear and claw and thrust at her until she was nothing.
Yeah, his face. His face is the best. Fucking racist face.
Everything's about
Chapter
sex.
8. Sleepover.
Oh,
JJ's
God.
got
It
so
was
much
just
work,
before
he
dawn
hasn't
when
even said a
Fran woke.
word.
A light rain fell, barely a mist under the shelter of the oak's broad leaves.
Guys, I've got this
Ro-
book too. I'm gonna make a video on it, guys. This is a #1 bestseller. Oh God, I hope not. Fucking yikes. I don't want, no, nobody should buy this. Don't worry. I will review it and give it to you. My gift to you. So you don't have to ever buy anything like this and see how far gone and far removed and delusional this shit is going. Like, this is a sick fantasy land from hell.
Bobby's bedroll was damp. He smelled
From
like sweat
ball-eating
and
hell.
dirt and fresh-cut grass. Fran squirmed closer to him, relishing the feeling of his arms around her and the lingering frisson of his tongue sliding slick and muscular into her asshole.
No, I couldn't do it. I knew it was coming.
JJ, tell me you were recording.
Oh, I was trying to get the last goddamn clip. I can't like fire off 50 clips in 1 fucking second.
It's too many.
I backed up. Just tell me when you're ready, okay?
Go.
All right, everyone shut up.
Sound of it soft and gentle in the stillness. Their joined silhouette undulated against the deeper darkness of the woods. 2 nymph-like.
Oh, thank God. Too much. It's too
On
much.
down on her, tonguing and kissing the stiff length and soft folds of the hateful thing she called her cunt when she called it anything at all, holding her loose skin between his teeth, and
No, I'm
pressing
over
his
Royce.
nose into
I'm
the
in the
sticky
way.
hollows of her
Sorry, Royce. I'm in the fucking way. I'm in the wrong side. Let me get over. My bad, Royce. Good God, though. This shit is unbelievable.
thighs where they met her pelvis. She'd had to stuff her fist into her mouth to keep from screaming.
Look, do whatever you want with that clip. I don't know what you want to cut or what you want to keep, but there's a lot to work with, is my point.
Oh, my God.
Okay, I need to translate real
quick.
quick to answer your question.
We're never
I
be able to-
think that Fran is trans.
You know what?
Hold on.
I don't know any.
I heard it. You guys have to hear it too.
Hold on.
But Franz is a passable trans, and so the guys
Franz.
Don't
think
know.
They can
I
knock
like how he calls her Franz. Nobody picked up on that.
her up.
Yes.
She closed her eyes.
But they
and
can't.
listened to the sound
But how
of
do they
fucking.
even know they're knocking her up if they're like,
Hey.
They would tear and claw and thrust at her until she was nothing but a drooling hole.
It ends there too. Oh god, the cut on that clip. Oh,
Far
dear
away,
God.
Beth slept with her back turned to them, hugging her knees, chin
Yes, I
tight
have this
against her
book,
chest.
guys. We're gonna do a book review. This is gonna be the book review, guys. Are you ready for it? Are you excited? Cause I'm reviewing the whole last book. The whole last book. I'm not just taking these clips. Don't worry. I'm not just skipping around like Royce just skipped around. No. I'm going through the whole last book so that y'all don't have to.
A single spot
Lord.
of blood darkened her bike shorts.
This is
just
him jumping around. This is him jumping around randomly in a 10-hour book.
over her.
Or bike shorts?
Over her anus. They came out of the woods behind a lumberyard on the edge of town.
Everything is dick and balls and pussy and balls and taint and balls and what the fuck, lady? This book is terrible.
by the way, this segment is brought to you by.
Oh,
no.
This segment isn't Brock. That's not true.
Fucking Frozen. That was such a good plug, though. I love that he just...
20%.
I love that he throws that in at the worst possible time, and that the sponsor is like, you know what, though? The sponsor knows what they're doing, because that shit's hilarious, man. That's
2 hours and
that made me
41
wanna
minutes.
buy it.
Here we go. I like playing roulette with this.
It is. It's
Dark,
so
wet cavern of their mouth. Feathers shivered with delight, their hands curling into trembling
it gets
fists where they
worse.
lay
It
pinned
gets
to the
worse.
threadbare sheets. She dug her nails into their wrists, grinding harder,
know.
smearing wetness on their cock, their belly, the sweaty stretch of skin between them with its thicket of pale reddish curls. Her high was coming on in earnest now, washing her brain in a cool fizz of dissociative release. Her limbs felt loose and clean and weightless. I'm dirty.
I am random. I want to point something out here. You guys I didn't even know this was out yet. I found this book randomly today, so I didn't plan this out. I haven't scrubbed through it. I don't have timestamps. I am randomly clicking around this book.
I don't know if he'll go back to it.
And
oh man, I haven't gone through the whole thing yet, but damn, like it's so like these are clips.
Her
guys.
limbs felt
Okay, guys, think about this. This is clips. This is maybe an hour of a 10-hour book, and he's randomly clipping through these.
loose and clean and weightless. I'm dirty.
Oh my god.
I am random. I want to point something out here. You guys I didn't even know this was out yet. I found this book randomly today, so I didn't plan this out. I haven't scrubbed through it. I don't have timestamps. I am randomly clicking around this book, and everything, every place I stop is about fucking and cocks and pussies and taints, and that's all it is. Have you heard any horror elements other than the overreaching arc, I guess? But because this just feels like 50 Shades of Trans.
Or 50 Shades
To me.
of
And
Grey.
I can't remember a
Lick my
single
taint.
reference to vagina this whole time.
I
50
don't know
Shades of
what's
Taint.
happening anymore.
Wait, what? Dripping hole wasn't a reference to vagina?
Oh god. They're so right. I'm trying to get the link. I'm trying to show a link for you guys.
JJ's gonna need Tommy John surgery to repair his wrist from all the clit cutting he has to do.
Oh my gosh.
And she ran her tongue along the ridges of pliant cartilage. Pinea, concha, Helix, anti-helix, she heard in her bio teacher Mr. DaCosta's voice, which made her snicker, probing at the mouth of the canal.
Everything is sexual.
And it's true.
Major
You
Tom.
could go through this book
Dick
at
and
random.
balls and pussy and balls and cock and drugs and hormones and dick and cunt.
That was just the first 3 chapters.
I know. Please don't forget. Guys, I know we're pretty far in, but this is the first line.
Trannies, your families will never love you. You are living a lie and you know it. End your miserable existence. Commit suicide now.
That was the first line of the book.
Yep, that was the first line of the fucking book, y'all. Oh my god. But yeah, definitely subscribe to Daywave. They're fucking hilarious.
Miserable existence. Commit suicide now.
That was the first line of the book.
Fun fact, that was a direct comment from Mr. Hat.
Oh, really? That makes sense. All right, let's see here. Let's continue this amazingness.
She bit their earlobe hard and relished the sudden tensing of their body under hers. She growled again, low and slow and lazy this time. They let out a piteous whine that was equal parts frightened and horny. A pre-tantrum snivel that sent a filthy...
Equal parts frightened and horny.
What?
Equal parts.
JJ,
Equal parts.
put your microphone back to your face.
Equal parts frightened and horny.
Random troll. Dude,
This is the
random
most
troll.
JJ has
Whoever
ever
that
worked.
random, I want to know. You know what? I need to find random troll. Random troll, if you were out there, yeah, we need to talk because this is.
Oh fuck!
They included you in their book. How does that make you feel? I want to know how that makes you feel. You got included in the book for Manhunt.
You're a dirty girl.
Oh god, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
Lick my taint. You're a dirty girl.
Oh fuck! All right, focus, guys. Because if not...
She cut it open. His ball sack exuded a stink like a bath bomb infused with rancid pork.
I'm going to use that
The
line
filthy
in real
thrill of
life.
arousal up through Ramona's stomach. Kiss me, Daddy. Their voice broke, and she let go of their ear and kissed them.
Joe Flesh and Bones.
A fluttering warning.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I'm glad I took the day off.
Kaiju. Fran slipped on a banana peel and is penetrated by a loose PVC.
Oh my god, no. It's too much. This is too much, guys.
Ironic or iconic?
Both.
Gift tipped $4.20. Thank God it's finally fucking Friday for fuck's sake.
Yes. God damn, this is hilarious. Fuck.
Hobo chili recipe tipped $3.33. That made me laugh so hard I fell off my chair. Thanks guys, I just had fucking hip surgery. And I almost got put back in the hospital over a tranny reading. But goddamn, that was funny. Bravo. Sassafras Syndicate for life.
Don't die, homo, don't die.
You're a dirty girl.
Cybertest tipped $3.33.
That might have to be the donation
Damn.
drop.
Imagine the hell I would get if I wrote a story where...
Oh, I know. If anybody wrote a story of the opposite, oh dear heaven.
Goofy Boots tipped $3.33.
This is exactly a thank you, Goofy
Camp
Boots.
Crush down there. Those two are stuck on each other like gum on a hot summer sidewalk
Yes!
on a summer afternoon. I'm sorry. I'm taking a creative writing class and I can't turn it off.
It is what it sounds
like.
like.
A fire hydrant gushing onto a hot summer sidewalk. My words cascading like water onto a hot
summer sidewalk.
A cat skitters by. Each step,
Oh,
a
this is an
relief,
accurate description.
cooling its paws from the hot
Summer sidewalk.
Oh, I know all about it.
Thank you.
It's so true.
Oh, one of my
though.
favorites. Oh, we got some more. Hold on.
It's so true. That was accurate. That was probably the most accurate description of the entire show. Whatever that is. Ugh. These are the super chats that came in that were funny, that I found funny. These are the ones that I saved. The hot summer
You're a dirty girl.
David Dominici super chatted $5. This will be required reading for middle schoolers soon.
Dude, everybody says the same thing.
You might be right.
That's the thing, is it's like, it's not, you can see it happening.
Lick my
Black
taint.
Malice super chatted $10. What a great book. I do not see the issue with them teaching 5-year-olds in school. Lord Pepsi tipped $3.33. Mean comp for trannies.
I can't look at the thing.
She cut it open. His ball sack
Cybertaz
exuded a
super
stink like a
chatted
bath bomb and
$3. This
she
ain't
cut it
no
open.
Gail
His ball
Corp
sack.
Shula- It's licking.
This is.
Warning shock of her orgasm growing
Let's
at the
continue.
crux of her pelvis,
Let's
just
continue.
above her cunt.
It's from an old show.
They tasted like greasy takeout and baby powder, like lilacs and sweat and weed and pussy.
JD, I hope you're still working, man.
Guys, I'm not going to make it through this episode of the show.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die today.
It tasted like weed and pussy and cum. And
Oh.
cum and spit in my mouth and pull my hair because I'm a dirty girl.
Oh,
You're
I
a dirty
was
girl.
Dead. When I was dead, and I was like, I was afraid I was gonna choke. Like when I was getting ready to do this stream, I was like, I was about to eat when I originally started doing it. Before the storm fucking cut me off and said, "No, fuck you, bitch. No streaming for you." But yeah, I was actually afraid I would choke because I was laughing so hard when I initially watched this show. Watching them just, oh my god, this whole thing is just too much.
Like lilacs and sweat and weed and pussy.
Look at how
so
fast
much
JJ
worse.
is.
It
You
gets
see
so
that?
worse. It just gets worse. It absolutely just gets worse. It doesn't get better, guys. It gets worse. Like, I didn't think it could get any worse.
Her mother's second husband,
It sure
who
can.
everyone had said was so handsome, such a good guy, what a catch. She remembered his shit-eating grin. He'd loved a good Holocaust joke. What's the difference between a Jew and a pizza? She hadn't answered him then, as he leaned over her with a hand on her 11-year-old thigh. She remembered that.
11.
He just liked to hear himself talk. It was better if you let him. A pizza doesn't scream when you put it in the oven. Between the stale, boring trauma of having...
I did not say it. She did.
What do you want me to even do with that? Like,
There's nothing to do with it. There's
Okay.
nothing to do with it. It's just there. It's just something that we all experience together.
like the other ones made sense, but I feel the strong urge to cut the 11-year-old girl out of the entire situation.
Yeah, I would take that out of it and just have the.
It just had the Jew pizza joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And it comes out of left field like that.
had been transformed.
Like, what?
Its bare concrete walls obscured by bookshelves, and the
wait
prints
for it.
Teach carried everywhere she went, in a long, flat black case. Gerda Wagner's sex doll portraits of her tranny wife, big Bambi eyes and pouty mouths and sleek, plump curves. Some nobody New England painters' self-portraits, spindly hands, buck teeth.
Man, this new Disney Plus Marvel series is terrible.
Wonder Woman sucks.
I know.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's
They're allowed
Wonder
to do
Woman because
it.
you
It's
wonder if it's a
rules for
woman.
the- Oh damn! I missed that joke.
Wonder if it's a woman.
I
Woman, because you
ruined the
wonder if it's a woman. It's Wonder Woman because you wonder if it's a woman.
Exactly.
Horsey face bracketed by shaggy brown hair.
Doesn't it
Hundreds
sound like
upon hundreds of
AOC?
selfies salvaged from the wreckage of the internet and
Doesn't it
printed
sound
out
like
on
she's
photo
describing
stock like
AOC?
Polaroids.
A tranny AOC?
Bodies posed in feminine contortion.
On a hot summer sidewalk. That's all I can think of now.
This is the book that the Buzz Lightyear origins.
Oh my god. Dude, but it's just, there's so much
Of the
of
sloping
it.
driveway that wound its way up.
She says sloping a lot, right?
Very offended.
She's overusing the word sloping.
Offended.
Way up toward the
That's the
Shaw
word
House's
you think
garage.
it's overusing?
Namju.
No, everything else I expected.
Namju throwing the truck into second as they
Namju.
climbed. Cut stone rose
There's
sheer
someone
to their
named
either side.
Namju in this too.
They parked in front of the big
What kind of
segment.
name? You know what? Okay, what the fuck kind of name is Namju? I gotta look this up now because I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Oh, is it like Muslim? Okay, so I'm guessing it's Muslim for something. God knows what. Okay. All right, I think I spelled it right. Who knows?
Tinted metal doors with their
Some
glazed
kind of Middle
windows.
Eastern something.
There were no other cars out front.
Hand rubbing
Fran
intensifies.
looked back through the cab's rear window at the street below. How many times had she walked and biked it? I'm not selling balls anymore. She
Yes. You what?
I'm not selling balls anymore.
Oh god, and guys, it gets so much worse. It gets
Her.
so much worse.
Fran listened for
I have
and
the
heard the
whole
click
ass
of a
book.
bolt sliding home. For
The
a while,
whole ass
she and
book.
Namju stood there on the steps in companionable silence. It was hot. She wished she'd worn something a little more impressive than skinny jeans and her lone dress shirt. Short-sleeved and with a small cum stain which, thankfully, was down low enough to tuck into her pants.
What?
Why was there a cum stain? What is everything about this is sex with you?
That was way out of context.
And I hate to break it to you guys, but
I'm not selling balls anymore.
okay? I'm just not. Stop asking. Hey, tell me a joke.
What's the difference between a Jew and a pizza? A pizza doesn't scream when you put it in the oven.
Hold on, let me try something.
What's the difference between a Jew and a pizza? I'm not selling balls anymore.
That's not a great joke. That's not a great joke.
Doesn't even make sense.
No.
Oh my god. It's too much. And all they're doing is
Was down
taking
low enough
sound
to tuck
clips
into
from
her
random
pants.
places.
Thank
in
you.
this.
Inside, the Shaw House was as colorless as out. Their escort led
I'm skipping ahead.
and Jaw to pluck his words out of the distance. It felt true. Okay, he said. Why did you plant that letter on me? Why do you want to talk to me? I'd usually wait,
know,
she
it's
said,
so
stepping closer.
bad.
She was a full foot taller than him. Take my time. See what you're made of. It's just that your friend isn't working out as a daddy. So
I know, it's like, it always
What?
goes back
I'm not
to
selling
that.
balls anymore. Hey, no, hold on. Hold on.
I'm not selling balls anymore.
All right? I'm not selling balls anymore.
I'm
Your
not selling
friend
balls
didn't work
anymore.
as a daddy.
I'm not selling balls anymore.
I'm not selling balls
Oh
anymore.
my god.
I'm not selling balls anymore.
I'm not selling balls anymore.
Yo, this whole thing.
Warm for the season. The breeze that blew in through the open window salty and humid.
On
And
a
their,
hot summer sidewalk. I can't.
and their tawny skin was dewed with sweat. They lay on their back, their own bruised breasts cupped in their hands.
What?
Been there, sister.
You hear the pain? The pain voices, and he's like, ah!
spent the
You had
entire
a boy-
show on this.
I can't help myself.
Had a boyfriend before, didn't you? Ramona looked up from her feet. What? Feather rolled onto their side, tugging the sheets over the stretch marks that glistened on the swell of their hip. It's just something about you. Even when you're here, I feel like you're hiding from me. Like you're waiting to go back to something real. She tugged.
Okay, I'm skipping ahead.
Because they have this is the weirdest sex scenes I've ever even, like, good lord. Oh, here's the super chat. Oh, here's the super chat. What is this
Konas
one?
super chatted
I don't even remember all
$5.
of
Are you
these.
going to play this on the main show?
I should, right? I should?
At least the first 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think he did either. I don't think he did play it, and it was really
Mr.
funny.
Garrison tipped $4.20.
I kinda wish he
In
did, but
Rebecca's
that's okay.
mind, she suddenly felt like she was surrounded by penises. They were all around her, flopping all around and slapping her
That's
face. It was as if she were in a redwood forest of penises.
That was really good.
Sinraw tipped $3. Damn, I was just getting my breakfast at a drive-thru and accidentally used the Bluetooth "the you're a dirty girl" came that explains the mean looks I got. Lol, Thai gentleman.
Guy was in a drive-through. Oh, that poor dude. But yeah, guys, I've got a whole look at this. Look at this. Look at all these timestamps, guys. Look at this crap. I got all the timestamps. I'm almost through it. I'm not through it quite yet, but I will be, and I will make a damn video because holy crap. Holy crap. That is some shit, man. That is some shit. Dude, he played that intro, that first, like, 10 seconds, like, 20 times. It was so funny. It wasn't just the, I'm not selling balls anymore. There was, oh, man, so many sound bites.
Good morning. Sunday morning.
Oh, freaking.
Happy Sunday. Welcome to Education,
It's
and
like,
welcome
oh, man.
to another episode of You Laugh,
Can't breathe.
You Lose. If you are new to this channel and new to this series, the game is very, very simple. If you laugh at anything today, you lose and you have to do a punishment. What is today's punishments? You guys, really simple punishment
almost forgot.
today.
I got some other stuff.
As you can see by these graphs, YouTube has been working overtime to remove subscribers. In this little period here, 500 in an hour. It took away 500 subscribers from this channel in an hour. So, your punishment today is if you meant to subscribe to this education, you need to double check to make sure you are still subscribed, because I don't think all of these were bots, judging by your comments. Who knows where this channel would be if YouTube didn't remove subscribers every single day? We'll never know, but they're trying to keep us down. The man's trying to keep us down, man. Let's keep growing. One more thing before we get into today's video. We have some brand new hats over on Tyler's Ed. Now on to today's game. If you laugh, you lose. Go. Me when the kid that's been screaming in the store falls down. If you're laughing at that, you're going to hell. That is not... Who made this meme? That is not okay.
He's laughing.
Elon Musk is extremely dangerous to our democracy. Oh, look at the headline. Breaking. Spaceship man, racist. Spaceship man, bad. Shifting over from Trump to Elon Musk. Which is funny because Elon Musk is really doing good things for the world.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
Caught a cicada that was
Oh,
keeping
wow,
me
that was
awake at
good.
night. Well, guess what, asshole? It's Baby Shark on 12 hours loop.
Oh, good. You deserve it.
That'll teach you, cicada.
Serious.
Quit making noise while we're trying to sleep. You want to know what it's like? Here it is. The Facebook team laughing at my meme before hitting the ban button. You know this happens.
Nah,
you know it does.
it does. It's got
We
you.
all have our traditional tattoos. Navy, Army, Marines, and Air Force.
Oh my gosh.
It's a My Little Pony joke. The bronies. This is a brony joke. It's real funny, guys. Real funny. Ha 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 ha. Moms with their newborn. Look at my little angel. Isn't he the cutest? The newborn.
Ah.
You guys, I used to criticize people for posting pictures of their babies. And I still do. I've posted a few. There's actually, I just posted a little picture of my daughter and I on Instagram, so if you want to see that, head over there. Real Tyler Z on Instagram. Now that I'm a parent, I understand it. I don't understand pictures every single day, but I understand the urge to want to share the pictures. I get it now, okay?
Well, it's not just wanting to share the picture. You're mainly sharing it with family and the people that want to see your daughter grow up too, you know?
They
there are
sing
people that want to
because
see your kids grow up too.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
I know we've had this one
gosh.
before, but seeing this,
That's
it's
kinda
raising
funny.
my blood pressure. I'm getting
That's
pissed
pretty
just seeing
funny.
this stupid joke. Dumb. If aliens came to Earth, we have to explain why we made dozens of movies in which we fight and kill them.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, guys, have we thought this through? That is kind of a problem. Maybe that's why they haven't landed yet. You know? Kids now complaining about waiting 5 seconds for Netflix to load. Meanwhile, we had to live through this.
Oh, my gosh, I
Oh,
know.
you have no idea.
Yes,
how
I told the
crappy that
kids
was.
about this shit.
Then you gotta take up the phone line.
Yeah,
Oh,
and if
man.
someone goes to
By
use
the way,
the phone, it
Netflix,
kicks you off.
Really bad week for Netflix.
Okay, try playing fucking Diablo 2 on hardcore back in the day with dial-up, and someone goes to use the phone. Oh, the pain. The pain, guys.
Can't stop
Still
the
not over it.
slice.
I actually had trouble playing Diablo again because just like, it was like, just thinking back to it, I was just like, ugh.
Making
still
adjustments.
gets
That's
me.
what that's called
Damn
right
it.
there. I applaud this. Sometimes the slice just slices for no reason. You don't know why. You have to adjust. You have to aim 45 plus degrees to the left to fix the slice. I've been here. When you're told something is military grade, civilians, veterans. If it's military grade, that's not good. That means it's just good enough to get the job done. It could be crappy quality. Sometimes crappy quality gets the job done. So if you see military grade, it's a marketing gimmick that is generally... It sells, yes, but it...
Yeah, this is the boring one. Zed, this one's boring. Let's see what Sinatra
If you're sitting
gotta
around
say.
thinking, man, where did those amazing Sinatra streams go? Where did the
Yeah, of course
oh
the
boy, I have a very
Yeah, he freaking, of course. Everyone's getting censored to shit and back, and he's no exception, unfortunately.
interesting one to take a look at today.
We need
now,
to
this isn't
decompress
one
a
I
little bit after
expected.
them videos.
CNN is coming out
That's some
in
shit,
defense
you
of
guys.
Disney. That's
some
sarcasm
serious
if you
shit.
can't tell. I
Ooh,
totally
it's almost 3
expected this.
o'clock. We should do something scary.
Billionaires got to look out for each other. CNN is coming out in defense
spooky, scary sound is
of
on.
Disney over the push of Florida Governor Ron DeSantis
something
to end their special tax
wind
breaks
down.
and their special self-governing status.
Oh, man,
Considering all the
spooky,
stuff
scary
coming out about Disney lately, can't say that I really blame him. He's really taking the fight to the groomers. And as we all know,
Okay, groomer.
Disney is chock full of them. So let's take a look at this meltdown on CNN.
Ooh, a new video just came out. Good
In
one.
our politics.
Dope upload quality, guys.
Today, Florida lawmakers are back in Tallahassee for a special session after Republican Governor Ron DeSantis vetoed a congressional map passed by the Republican-controlled legislature. DeSantis instead proposed a new one that would dramatically shift power in North and Central Florida. CNN's Diane Gallagher is in Tallahassee. And Diane, the special session just started. What are Democrats
That's the whole reason of the map, by the way.
saying about DeSantis's map?
Well, Jake, they're calling it racist, authoritarian, unconstitutional, and really that's just what I can say on camera here.
She's got the crazy eyes. So remind me again how it's racist and unconstitutional for, as in your own title, eliminating Disney's special governing status. Disney is a corporation. They don't deserve a special governing status.
Amen to that.
Take a look at that like to dislike ratio, though. Woo, buddy. That's
I'm
CNN's
amazed you
audience
can see
disliking
that.
this video.
Democrats say that this
Surprised you could
proposal
still see
from
that.
Governor Ron DeSantis would not only add more Republican seats, but it would diminish
her
black
shirt.
representation in Congress for the state of Florida. There are currently
That is what we call a woke distraction. That's all this is about. They're trying to do everything in their power to how do I want to word this? They're trying to do every woke playbook move they can think of to keep themselves in power. The fact that Disney, a private company, has this kind of money, or this kind of sway and money, is kind of alarming.
You know, and I'm glad that Sinatra talked more about Disney and the whole Disney thing, because I've been saying that forever. I've always been sus. If someone was real crazy about Disney or super big into Disney, it was always really sus to me. It's very telling. There are some serious degenerates, and they are all about Disney. You ever notice that? They're all fucking about Disney. The people that are obsessed with Disney and stuff, and it's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty telling.
By the way,
there's a lot of indoctrination and brainwashing that has gone through Disney, especially grooming. That has been happening for
those of you who don't know, the Walt Disney Company is owned by the Vanguard Group, the same group that has just repurchased
she's like, I think she's running for governor in Florida or whatever, and she's talking smack about the new bill that's taking away Disney's kind of power in Florida.
A majority share of Twitter from Elon Musk.
Black members of Congress from
Florida. I know, she might just work for CNN. I could be wrong.
And this map proposal would eliminate...
Because it says CNN, so she might just be a CNN person, but she is definitely for Disney. She's definitely promoting Disney.
Two of those
She looks like
seats,
the other chick.
Representative Val Demings and Al Lawson's seats. Now,
I got her mixed
Ron
up with someone
DeSantis
else
says
for a
that
second.
the reason behind this map and his veto of his own party's approved maps was because he wanted a, quote, race-neutral map that he felt adhered to the U.S. Constitution. But Democrats have said that...
I'd be more willing to take DeSantis' word on what counts to the Constitution than Disney.
Not only do they feel that this would be in violation of the Voting Rights Act, but also in violation of Florida's own state constitution, which mandates the protection of those minority districts. Jake,
Sorry
it will
if I
likely
made that even more confusing.
I don't know about that one.
Out of this special session late this week, and then it will likely end up in court.
And Diane, there's another big story going on in Tallahassee right now. Governor DeSantis is changing the agenda at the special session to include a review of Walt Disney World and the special status at Walt Disney World.
Notice how 1 minute and 30 seconds was spent on the fake outrage over the redistricting. And this is where it really comes in.
I'm gonna get him before I go to bed.
Has in Florida. Tell us what you're hearing about that.
Yeah, I thought that was her too.
Yeah, that special status, it's a special district.
No,
and
that's
essentially allows
Diana.
them to
See, they look alike. I thought it was Taylor Lorenz for some reason. She's the one who's running. Okay, never mind.
Government around their Orlando area.
They look a lot alike.
This all stems from that so-called "Don't Say Gay" bill.
But she is like a spokeswoman for Disney and fucking
Parents' Rights Bill.
Signed
CNN.
earlier this year that prevents teachers in schools from talking about gender identity and sexual orientation.
Speak the truth. God, she's really got the crazy eyes. That's a thumbnail and a half.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That is a good thumbnail.
No, to tell the truth, it's okay. You can tell the truth. It's Parents' Rights Bill, and it prevents teaching anything sexual, anything at all sexual
straight,
to anybody K to 3.
Disney spoke out afterward, and at
absolutely.
this
Disney's programmer, who would have thought?
point, I spoke to the bill's sponsor. He said that this wasn't necessarily retaliation, but that after Disney did that and said that they were going to stop donating in the state of Florida, that they started looking into the state's one of the largest attractions and employers, and that's where this came from.
And what's really funny is apparently they're having to relocate anybody who was remotely working for Disney and now has to move to Florida and shit. Like,
Interesting.
It's kind of funny.
I think
like all of these liberals are crying about having to move to Florida and live around people with guns and stuff. It's so funny.
Done what they had done, we wouldn't have
Good old
gone
Florida,
and taken
man.
a look at special districts and realized we had this issue with these pre-Constitution special districts. That wouldn't have happened. And that's why I say when you kick the bee's nest, sometimes things come out, and that's absolutely happened here.
Sometimes things come out.
Now, Democrats say that this particular bill seems to be in direct opposition of existing statutes, Jake, that would allow the residents of that special district to have to vote to get rid of it. But it does appear that
I just want to play.
Good.
Interesting.
I
Gallagher in
know. I hope
Tallahassee
they
for
don't
us. Thank you
poison
so
the well
much. Let's
either.
discuss. Ramesh, let me start with you. Is Governor DeSantis
I wonder what they're going to talk about.
After
taking
this, I'm
on
totally
Disney
gonna
for the
play
right
some.
reasons, or is it just because they criticized
Yes, remember, billionaires are bad.
that legislation?
Once I get my settings refixed again, though, I will start picking up more. Like I said, I want to move this whole ass room around and shit. I do want to start streaming more. And like I said, I want to start making actual videos. 'Cause I have, like, a bunch of videos that, like, I either started making or, like, halfway through. And then whether I think someone was a part of it. Like, a lot of time there was someone else a part of it. And then it would just, not work out. But whatever. I actually want to put together clip videos and stuff. Because I have so many fucking clips. It's ridiculous. I have an insane amount of clips, y'all. Like, from all sorts of different channels. And I keep trying to post them as much as possible. Like, I gotta post all those ones. Those Daywave ones are fantastic. But, yeah. I got work to do. I'm gonna start putting more work into it. I've been putting more work already.
What do you think?
Well, I think politicians'
I'm on it,
motives
y'all.
are always mixed, or at least usually mixed. Look, the funny thing about this is
didn't
that
expect that
Disney's
voice
special
either.
status and its commingling
I did not expect that voice to come out of that person.
No, I didn't expect it either.
of government and corporate
The
power
hell?
has
Look up
always
this
had these
guy's
kind
voice.
of gadfly critics, mostly on the left. And now it's a Republican governor, for I think pretty straightforward political motivations.
The Jada Pinkett
The left does not hate billionaires. Some retard Twitch streamers may dislike them, but ultimately, they are pro-billionaire as long as it's billionaires on their side.
Has got it in his targets.
So in other words, maybe not the worst thing in the world.
No, I think that there's a strong case that the privileges just don't make sense, and that this has just been something that people have just accepted as a fact.
Yeah, billionaire corporations should not
thanks,
be
man.
allowed to self-govern.
Yeah, I'll be doing more. I actually want to put effort into the channel, like actually revamping the intro and lots of different things. So I will in
politics
time.
for decades now, but
Been going through a bit of a rough patch. Yeah, my ex-husband really screwed me over, like hardcore. Like, God forbid you try to be nice to someone and you try to give them custody so they have no excuse to not see their children. And then they turn around and try to claim the kids as if they do anything for them.
But now all of a sudden, because
yeah, no, I can show you guys. I had a friggin' lien. My account's been frozen. I have a lien on my account. And until the IRS sorts it out, and I've already submitted the paperwork, but it takes 4 to 6 weeks to process the paperwork. Yeah, so, yeah, that's kind of been what's going on. That's why I was just like,
the politics of DeSantis and Disney have played out, it's up for
Unbelievable.
grabs again.
But they're not looking at all of the special
Unfucking-believable.
districts where corporations are given governmental power. In fact,
That's literally what they're doing.
But yeah,
DeSantis made the announcement today. How's this for irony? At the Villages.
creepy.
You've been there. It's the most
That is
gargantuan
creepy.
retirement community on earth.
Ew, why is that guy
And
so
it
Some
turns-
voter fraud there, by the way.
There is some apparently.
No, there wasn't.
I thought voter fraud wasn't real.
I don't.
Yeah, right?
They have the same type of special corporate governmental power, but they tend to be very conservative. So DeSantis isn't going after
Yeah,
them. So
there will be more.
I just think it's an
I doubt that.
novel thing going after the.
There will absolutely be more. Let's see. What? Oops. This is the wrong one. I'm like, where? There we go. Okay, here we go. Here's the right one. The memes. Amber Heard waiting for Johnny to wake up and see. Dude, the memes that came out of this are fantastic. Check this out, guys. Do you know? Do you get it? I'll give you a hint. You got 2 girls and one, you know what? Oh, let's see what this is. Hold up. We got some stuff here. What is this? Okay, that was pretty good. When you let the entire world know your ex shits the bed. True that, though. I recognize this lawyer. Dude, I recognize that lawyer, though. Oh, there's Anna in an unforeseen turn of events. It is actually the anaconda who's got the buns, hun. That was actually pretty funny. I don't give a fuck what you say. That's hilarious. Guys, Netflix actually said this. Netflix actually freaking said this. Have I seen what? See what? Love is sharing a password. Yep, they really said that. Whoa, they never let us show that again. Not in a million years, says Krusty. Oh, there it is. Oh, yep, there it is. SC covered that. It was fucking beautiful. Johnny Depp noticing something off about his side of the bed. Dude, the memes on this were just epic. Absolutely epic. Oh, my plans for the weekend. Oh, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Oh my god, this one was some unsettling spaghetti, guys. Unsettling spaghetti, I'll tell you. Look at that. I don't know, it still makes me kind of want spaghetti, but damn, that looks ugly. Oh. And then, yeah, of course, after all of this fallout, Johnny lost a lot of jobs, including being part of the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise, which he will no longer be in.
I have had many creative conversations with the Disney people, even to the point of where they were asking me to come back and write Pirates.
No.
Oh, sorry.
What Disney executives told him is hearsay.
We can move on.
If you want to just restart.
So, I see. So I can read it out of someone's article.
He's not going to be in it. I
Not
mean,
from the
there will
man's
be,
mouth.
but he's not going to
Is
be
that what happens?
Next question. Mr. Depp, what do you?
Yep, he was asked to come back and write for it, but apparently he was like,
Now, you're claiming that due to Amber's allegations of abuse, you can't be in Pirates 6, correct?
I'm saying that after everything had basically hit its media targets and the hit pieces kept coming, it would be, I would be a real simpleton to not think that there was an effect on my career based on Ms. Heard's
absolutely.
words, whether they mention my name or not.
You became aware prior to the publication of this op-ed that you were likely out for Pirates 6. That Disney was considering dropping or dramatically shrinking your role, correct?
No.
Disney was trying to cut ties with you, as you say, to be safe. That was as much as 2 months prior to you to Ms. Heard publishing the op-ed in the Washington Post, correct?
What a dick.
Foundation.
Yeah, you can't mention the whole name.
I can't answer.
October is 2 months before December. That's correct. But it's odd that they were going to release me from my role as Captain Jack Sparrow, but yet kept me on every ride across the world. In the Pirates of the Caribbean rides, I'm in the Los Angeles or the Hollywood one or whatever it is, 3 or 4 times. Shanghai, all over the world. So they didn't remove my character from the rides. They didn't stop selling merchandise of Captain Jack Sparrow. They didn't stop selling dolls of Captain Jack Sparrow. They didn't stop selling anything. They just didn't want there to be something trailing behind me that they'd find.
And you aren't aware. You said Pirate 6 in your view is dangling. You're not aware
seriously.
if or when Pirate 6 would be
Hashtag
made, correct?
men too.
No, sir.
Absolutely.
And the fact is, Mr. Depp, if Disney came to you with $300 million and 1 million alpacas,
A million alpacas.
nothing on this earth would get you to go back and work with Disney on a Pirates of the Caribbean film.
That is true, Mr. Rottenborn.
1 million alpacas. This poor guy. Oh, there it is. Fucking poor Johnny. Jesus, what an insane woman. Why does it look like the chick? Like, just what an insane person. Like, what the fuck?
And then she she was telling me about she brought up the situation of her fecal matter on the bed. And and she tried to blame it on the dogs. But
Why didn't you think it could have been the dogs?
There's
the
a
dogs
difference.
they're teacup Yorkies. They weigh about 4 pounds each. The photograph that I saw,
I hope so.
I mean, I lived with those dogs for many years, and so did Hilda Vargas. She's a woman who's been with me for
Obviously,
30
it's like, you know what human fecal
plus
matter looks
years,
like.
from the very beginning. And she was the one who photographed it. It was clear she knew the dogs as well as I did. And none of that did not come from a dog.
Oh, it's so
just didn't-
nasty. Amber Turd, what you doing, girl? Ugh, you nasty as hell. You are nasty as hell. Finally, we know whose poop was in the bed. Oh, I loved this one. This one was great. This one was great. Not a cell phone in sight, just kids living in the moment. Yeah, that's fucking, oh. That's so nasty. Like, just how? Oh, this guy is amazing.
Welcome to Raising Fucking Chickens with Sean. Today's episode is called Say Hello to My Little Hen. We've got 4 Rhode Island Reds. Here's Frank Henstein, Egbert, and this is fucking Attila the hen. She's a dick. She thinks she's a fucking rooster. Check out this scallop bottom basket I made. I don't know why I made it so fucking big, but I do like to put all my eggs in one basket. We've got this one broody hen here named Margaret Hatcher. You gotta pull her ass off her eggs now and then, otherwise she freaks out. All the other fucking chickens and their hormones get wonky and shit. I think it was a leaf blower mishap that happened. Anyway, here's a couple delicious shit-covered eggs. I'm gonna scramble up with some mushrooms later. So I built this coop and run out of scrap wood at the beginning of the pandemic, expecting some kind of fucking zombie apocalypse. I'm still kind of disappointed that shit never happened, but... So anyway, welcome to Mother Clucker's Hen House and Den of Iniquity. Here we have a TV for them to watch. No, dumbass, it's a fucking heater. Anyway, this is where all the magic happens, sleeping, shitting, laying. On warm nights, they like to hang out over here and shit. Speaking of shit, check out this little fucking peephole I made. Now, these are fucking mealworms. Chickens eat some nasty shit. Now, because they're so fucking dumb, they're very easy to train. I train my little dumbasses to come running at the sound of a bell. These guys are voracious. I once saw them kill a fucking rat and disembowel it. It's a good thing they're so fucking dumb or they'd gang up and eat our faces off for sure. There's some fucking hot chili flakes I feed them because they can't taste hot shit and it fights off bacterial infections. Look at this little fucking guy. His name's Duck. He's a dumbass too. And looky here, fucking mushrooms everywhere I go. Look, chickens are fucking cool, but they're basically tiny fucking dumb dinosaurs. And I'd be a dick like Attila the hen too if I had a wrinkly red scrotum under my fucking chin. So, look at this. It's like fucking Wild Kingdom up in this bitch. Don't fuck with chickens. Another benefit of chickens besides breakfast is their shit. It's like black gold, stink-ass tea. I put it in my fucking compost bin. And then grow shit in it, obviously. Look at this little fucker. Ain't he cute? I mean, her. You know what I mean. They like to dig holes and take baths in them, so let them have dirt spots. Keeps the mites away. Sometimes I take dirt baths, but my wife locks me out if I do. Well, I wrote a fucking chicken joke. It goes, why the chicken cross the road? Why? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, that guy is great. I loved it. I was like, yes. Yes to that. That is fucking amazing. Oh, there's Elon Musk taking on...
So why are you here then?
Oh, yeah, I'm here today to let her know this is not cool. You do not lie to me. You told me you wasn't going to talk to her.
Okay, nope. None of that. Anyways. What did Elon say? No, the woke mind virus is making Netflix unwatchable. And true that. True that. Apparently Netflix shares crater 20%. You should, oh my god. Oh my. Someone just put Bill Gates' face. Someone just replaced this with Bill Gates. Yes. Oh god, that's funny. That's pretty damn funny. Uh-oh, what happened to Ilhan? She received on... Oh, God, yeah, that's right. Hold up, I forgot about this. So, yeah, you guys remember the Christians singing on the airplane this year? And then she's like, I think my family and I should have a prayer session next time I'm on a plane. How do you think it will end? You are worthy of all praise. Look at this. And she thinks they're having a meltdown because of that. Bitch. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know what that had to do with anything, but what the hell, Omar? Thank you, Medicare Meteor. It's Easter. Yeah, I mean, that was the whole point. I spent decades flying in the Middle East. We weren't even allowed to bring Bibles into countries or worship. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely get arrested for that shit in the Middle East. Oh, wow. I can't believe she said that, though. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, damn. Damn, Super Dave, you need to reel in your lady. Man, what you letting her get away? She's getting too crazy over here. All right. What is up with that? That was weird. Julian Assange suffers stroke in UK prison due to extreme stress, reports. Okay, I didn't even realize this guy was still in prison. Holy shit. What the hell? Okay, that is one thing I'm like, what the hell, Trump? Why did you not pardon that guy? And this one's for the hake. Sexually, I identify as Little Caesar's Pizza. My pronouns are hot and ready. All right, let's go. That reminded me of hake for sure, though. And here I'm thinking, God dang it. Messing up everything. Messing it all up. You can't even see. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Ugh. Oh, yeah. That chick doesn't want to be known as Cash Me Outside Girl anymore. All right, I think that's. Oh, look at these birds. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I missed one. Ah, there was one I wanted to go for. I clicked off. Damn it, where is it? Where is it? Wasn't the birds. It was this one. Okay. Here we go. This motherfucker dropped one song and dipped. Who the fuck is this? Says this guy. Kira responds with, somebody that we used to know. Ah, that one got me. I thought that was funny. That's a clever joke. That's a clever joke. You cannot deny that shit is hilarious. Oh my god. And then, you know what? Oh, you know what? I almost forgot, guys. I actually did a whole last poll on this. So I asked Twitter, and I asked Twitter this, guys, which I was pretty surprised. I asked Twitter, is abortion a right? Even Twitter said no, you guys. Can you believe that? I was like, well, bless their heart. 26% said Clone Wars, so pretty much 80% said no. It is not. It is absolutely not a right. But Thorium made a great video right here. He made a great video with this clip. Great job, Thorium. Go check him out. Here, hold up.
I just wanna
Hold up. He posted this clip like well before I saw anybody else see it. Definitely go give him a sub. Give him a follow. Tell him I say what up.
read you this poster
How
that
you
I have,
doing?
because I hear a lot of pro-lifers say that life begins at conception. So my poster reads,
No, that is a pro-deather thing. Those people that are pro-kill babies are the ones who say that. No, I think life begins before conception because you can actually keep a baby alive. I mean, you can keep a baby alive before the conception date. So if a baby comes out premature, for instance, there are lots of babies that survive now, even if they're extremely premature. They could be months premature and still survive. So I don't know about that.
life begins when you understand living women matter more than potential babies.
Okay, if you're a mother, would you die for your children? If you're a parent, would you die for your children? Would you lay down your life for your children? Because most people would. Most people would easily give their lives to save their child. Like, easily, in a heartbeat. Most women, most mothers that truly love their children would easily jump in the line of fire. It does not matter. They would protect their children. So to hear people like there's no way she has a child. She doesn't. And you know what? It's not until people start having children. Like, I was worried about my little sister, but I'm kind of not, because I realize now that she's going to have a child. And she's doing the right thing. She's making the right decision. You know, to go through with it and face the consequences of her actions. But, yeah, and I'm proud of her for that. But at the same time, she agrees with this shit. It's like, I feel like she's going to grow out of it. I really do. I feel like she's going to grow out of it.
What is it?
What do you mean?
If it's a potential baby, what is inside of a woman?
It's a fetus.
Is it living?
No.
How can it grow if it's not living?
Actually, that's like saying if an acorn is a tree.
When does the fetus become living?
That's actually a good question, but that line...
Yeah, of course, because you don't know it, because it's living. It's living.
How about you let her speak?
You're fundamentally denying science to validate your opinion.
You actively deny science, ma'am.
How am I denying? What science?
I've literally, and it's so funny, right before this came out, I literally had this conversation.
What did I deny?
Had the same conversation, and they told me
okay,
the same
so-
thing. I'm against women, I deny science, and I'm just like, how? I believe in equality for both. I believe that if a man and a woman come together to conceive a child, and that child is there, that the man should have a say in it. I mean, he should have a say whether he wants a child or not. Just because it's within the baby, I mean, or within the mother. I don't understand this whole. Everybody knows the natural consequence of sex. Everybody knows that if you have sex, you're at risk of having a child. You can get pregnant. Literally nobody doesn't understand that. So for people to act like I accidentally, no, you knew the consequences of your actions. Take responsibility for your actions. Especially when 80% of these abortions are done out of convenience. And actually, I think it's closer to 90% now. I looked up the numbers now. 90% are out
Let's
of
look at some
convenience.
posters over here.
But
You don't have to be
I
here.
need you
Used
to
as
tell me
birth
what
control.
science. You just made an accusation that I denied science. What science did I deny?
That it's a child inside of you. It is a clump of cells when you
I'm a
have an
clump of
abortion.
cells. What makes me different?
That you were born. You were born.
So you don't. What you're arguing is that anything that is not born is not valuable of life.
I
the right
did
to
not
life?
say that.
It's subjective. So when does a child or fetus or clump of cells, whatever you want to call it, when does this clump of cells or fetus become living?
When it can sustain
But-
its own life.
But when is that? When is the sustainability? No, when is sustainability?
21.
About like 30 weeks to born, like 24, 30.
Because how do you sustain life? Like my newborns aren't sustainable. You can't just have a newborn and they just live on their own.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't
They're
come
not
out of the womb
sustainable.
taking care of
They
themselves.
need help and assistance to survive. So is a newborn not worthy of life? Is a newborn not worthy of life?
I do have one thing to say to you. How is it that when my mom was in college 30 years ago, she was protesting the exact same thing that me and these wonderful other women and men on this side have been protesting? How is it? Why? Why are we still protesting?
That's a good question. Why the fuck are you still protesting? You have you have so-called women's rights. They're not even rights. Abortion is not a right.
Why are we still having to talk about this issue?
Why are we still having to argue about what basic rights are? I thought we agreed on this 100 years ago.
A basic human right to have an abortion.
So is it women's rights or is it human rights? Because I keep hearing that used interchangeably. I keep hearing, oh, it's women's rights. And if you don't agree with it, you're against women's rights. But then I keep hearing human rights. So if it's human rights, that includes men, correct? Men are humans. Or is it women's rights?
Have a choice.
The reason we're still having the question is because some people don't want to accept the natural consequences of heterosexual sex and be inconvenienced by another human life and want to selfishly choose to end human life in order to have their whims met. That is why you're still.
Pumpkin spice lattes. They are super yummy. I am also a former writer for the New York Times. I have a college education from the University of Oregon where I majored in gender studies. I am offended that our children are not receiving affordable gender reassignment surgery along with hormone blockers and access to abortions.
Well, that's what
This
sucks
alone
is if they're in
is
your
a
own
threat
family.
to our democracy.
Like, they're in my family, man. Idiot. Thorium! Yeah, I thought that was a very well made video. I know, but that's what's rough is so many women have to deal with these women. We all have to deal with them. Let's try to lighten up in
Golf,
here.
a game that
Let's try to
requires
lighten up.
skill, technique, and even more skill. Oh, this video will have
Let's
none of
lighten
that.
up a little
Welcome
bit,
to
'cause,
Golf
ugh,
Fails.
I know, it's
This
so
bloke
cringe.
looks like he's about to smash a window. There's
So
a glass
fucking cringe.
breaking energy here. Oh, bam! I was wrong. He smashed his neighbour's window instead. Yep, do the squat of shame. This is surprisingly a regular occurrence in golf. Oh, say goodbye to your 9-iron. At least he sent the ball flying. Oh, look at that. I reckon that's at least a 2 under par. The trickiest thing about golf, besides whacking your ball in the hole, is that you have to play the ball wherever it lands. This bloke landed it on the water side, but it's okay. He has the poise and technique to get out of this. He's going to hit it with no worries.
Over.
Yeah,
Why do people
big
do
backswing. Fuck, no, that's right.
Like,
This
why
is golf
wouldn't you just
fails.
nudge
I got
it
my
over?
videos mixed up. It's not a wins one, it's a fails
God.
one. Oh, who's going to get that? Who's going to get the ball off the gator? Anyone? Anyone want to do it? It'll be funny. This is life
I hope
imitating
so. I
art.
hope so,
if you
man.
consider Adam Sandler's hit golf comedy
Yeah,
Happy
it is
Gilmore
best
to be
to avoid
art,
them.
which I do. No sarcasm. Yeah, I do. It's highbrow art. Oh yeah, a bit of golf on the lawn, big whack. Oh shit balls, titty fuck. You're going to jail now. Go on, grab your overnight bag. May as well be ready. Golfing at home seems to be dangerous. Here's Grandad filming a tiki-toki for his golf buddies. Oh no! Quick, call Life Alert. Call Animal Rescue. He's cracked the shits right there. Why is he blaming the dog? He's the one who wasn't watching when he was walking.
Sorry.
We all do that. It's okay. We embarrass ourselves, then get angry about it, then realise it's on camera, and we stop being angry. There you go. Good swing, good form. Upload this one. Here's a white VW Golf about to chuck a Yui. Oh, check your mirrors. You see, you boinked the scooter drivers off their scooter. Absolute fair dinkum Volkswagen Golf fail. But that doesn't even compare to this golf
I
fail.
thought they were gonna back up and hit the
As
other
in,
one.
these blokes decided to drive a boat in the Gulf of Mexico during a bit of rain. It's actually more than a bit of rain. I'd say it's a lot of rain. I would have simply stayed home
Holy
and not
crap.
experienced this golf fail. Okay, I'm getting a bit silly. You get the joke. You get back to the sport. Oh, wow, there's a dildo. I'm just going to put my Vegemite censorship over that. You know, tools can help you in your golf game. Here's my mate Charlie, aka Critical, using this guide, this massive 10-inch rubber cock, to personally help him find the hole. And let's see how he got. You see, it didn't even help. Didn't even help your game. He completely missed. His mate is like, there's the ball. You hit the cameraman. Golf carts, they're a fun novelty. They are important for traversing the course, and they are like miniature cars, which means you have to keep your eyes on the road. Don't wave to people or pull faces or get distracted. You say, yeppa! You fucked up. You fucked up right there. This driver is going over the hill. Whoa! He launched out of that one. Ejecto-cito. He took that landing all in the hips. Yep. All right, done. Slap that like button with the intensity of Will Smith, everyone, and please do subscribe to the channel. Also subscribe to the other channel I started, Aussie Man's Video Licensing, where I'm uploading the raw videos that you guys send
Those are
in to
actually
me
pretty good,
through
too.
aussieman.com/submit.
Actually, they're
Please do
very
send your
good.
videos in to me.
But apparently you can't play them, like, I can't play them on my stream or whatever. I have to, like, request permission to use specific ones. Things like that, so... Oh, man, hold up. I wanna
Warning,
see if this...
the language and topics discussed in this podcast are
Hold up, I
uncensored
wanna
and meant for
kinda
mature
see some of this. I'm
audiences,
gonna skip a
which is
little bit.
18 and older and fourth.
Principal's office, I ended up getting suspended.
And they're buying too much of it, and they're eating too much of it. So many of us out there wonder, what do we do?
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be into this. Blaze, nah, I'm already moving on.
Good
I'm not
evening
into
and welcome to
Blaze.
Tucker Carlson Tonight. Last year, unbeknownst to pretty much
Get off my
nobody, a
list.
woman in Brooklyn started a Twitter account that was comprised almost solely of videos of liberals talking about themselves. So the concept was very simple. Find interesting tape that had already been uploaded to the internet by the people who made it, and then repost that tape. There was no editing of it, no special effects. There was very little editorial content. The idea was to let activist types describe in their own words what they believe, unfiltered. The woman who created it called that account Libs of TikTok. Libs of TikTok now has more followers than the
Okay,
entire
I'm
population
mixed
of the state of
feeling-
Wyoming. Libs
I
of
have mixed
TikTok's
feelings
audience
on this chick.
dwarfs the nightly viewership on CNN. So it was
It's
quite
like-
successful by
Yeah.
definition. The question is why, and here's why. It turns out that as repellent as academic lifestyle liberalism may seem to you as an observer, the reality of it, as described by the people who actually believe this stuff, is even worse than you ever imagined. It's really beyond belief, both idiotic and disgusting. It's like watching someone eat roadkill. You feel nauseous, but you can't turn away. So Libs of TikTok found all kinds of tape on the internet, but they found a bunch of selfie-style videos from the publicly available
that
social
shit's
media
pretty funny.
accounts of teachers. They didn't snoop. They just pulled what people had already posted. Here's some of what they found.
Hi, my name's Az and I'm a preschool teacher. Recently we started wearing pronoun pins and the kids get to pick a new pronoun pin every day. We have some that pick like she, her every single day, and we have some that change it up.
So I'm a non-binary preschool teacher, and my
this is
kids
what
know
I'm
I'm
talking
non-binary. They
This
know
is
I'm
the
not
type
a
of
girl
shit I
or a
wanna
boy.
include
I
in,
use
like,
they,
the
them
video.
pronouns in the classroom. We work on
People
it,
that
and
don't
all kids
believe
get
that
it.
this
That's
is a
okay.
thing or that this
And
is
I go by
happening.
mixed gray in the classroom, not Miss or Mr.
Man, y'all thought me teaching the children about me being poly was crazy. But not only that, but they also know that I'm gender fluid.
I'm going to give you my explanation about what it means to be transgender as well. So when babies are born, the doctor looks at them and they make a guess about whether the baby is a boy or a girl. Kids as young as 3.
They make a guess? What gender's an educated guess now? It has nothing to do with your actual sex organs? Are you kidding me?
And 4 are actually aware of their gender
That's
identity,
fucking
even if they don't have the
wow.
language for it. To say that pre-K through 3rd grade are not ready for such topics is
No.
actually internalized homophobia and transphobia.
So those are the people in charge of tending to your small children's minds while you're at work. Now, maybe you agree with the views you just heard. Maybe you think that doctors just guess at the sex of newborns. Maybe you don't agree. It almost doesn't matter. Either way, you have a right as a
And that
parent
chick's
to know
supposedly a witch, by the way. Allegedly a witch as
these
well.
people are teaching to your children.
She kind of looks like
And
one,
yet,
though,
before
to be
Libs of
fair.
TikTok,
To
there
be
was
fair.
not an easy way to find out what they were teaching. You had to take the teacher's word for it. Well, it turns out there are an awful lot of videos like this out there. Libs of TikTok found a lot of them. Here, for example, is the scene at one private school in Washington, D.C. Okay, so let's say you're paying $45,000 a year to send your kids to some overrated, mediocre private school in the District of Columbia. You think everything's fine. You pull up Libs of TikTok and you find out what's actually happening in your kid's classroom.
Absolutely.
What's wrong with that? This is journalism. No news organization in America has done more to reveal the reality within American schools than Libs of TikTok. We aired a number of their videos on the show, and we are grateful for their reporting. It was far more straightforward than anything you're going to find in the New York Times or the Washington Post because it wasn't accompanied by a lot of bloviating. They just showed you the tape and you could decide.
Yes and no. I mean, there are a lot of things I disagree with on the Libs of TikTok about. There are lots of things that I kind of disagree with on. But, it was interesting to watch. Oh gosh, what is... Hold up. Okay, I wanted to show you neckbeard, and then this one, and then I think I'm gonna watch something to wind
Yo, what's
down.
going on, my amigos and amigas? Or should I say,
'Cause I'm probably
yo, what's
gonna
going on,
watch-
fatties? Here are the
I mean, I usually just end up watching creepypastas or whatever till I fall asleep. Oh, no worries, man. Don't even trip. Don't even trip, man. I know, I have trouble with that shit too, no joke. Y'all, did I... Oh, you guys missed it, though. I showed everybody the storm. Look at how pretty it was, though. Look at it. I want to make this into a video, too. Look how pretty. This was the storm the other day that took out my power and shit. Look how pretty. I was fine. I stood out there for like an hour. I loved it. What a beautiful storm, huh? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's snow, though, by the way. Snow and random hail. Yeah, a little bit of hail on there. I kept having to clean off the screen because the screen kept getting so messed up. My son. He's so cute. But isn't that beautiful? so pretty. I love storms. I do, but it kind of did suck. It definitely kind of sucked, though.
The channel, we don't discriminate.
As
I don't
got,
care
like,
what you are.
It told me, nah, bitch.
Or what you believe in. If you're cool, you're
Hell
cool. If
no.
you pass the vibe check and the taco check, you're with me. In today's video, I want to react to a girl's reaction of a reaction
I
to
thought he got
a
them both.
girl. At this point, I'm just reacting to the reaction of the girl and the girl's reaction to the video of the guy. Like, it's just confusing. So in this video, we take a look at a girl who gets offended over a cake emoji joke, about a fat joke.
How do you get a fat girl to sleep with you?
D-Live is
I don't know
asshole,
either.
that's for
It's
sure.
probably a piece of cake.
No worries, man.
Okay, I don't know why, but I can just
No
tell
worries
this
either way,
guy's
it's
from
all good.
Detroit. Shout out to Detroit if there's anyone who watches
Thanks
me.
for coming
I
and
mean,
hanging
we have
out, man.
such legends as Eminem,
That's
this
what I
guy.
always
from
enjoy
the
with
looks
you
of it. We have two legends in the building. The joke was made, to be honest.
How do you get a fat girl to sleep with you? I don't know either, but it's probably a piece of cake.
Based?
So I'm making this video again because TikTok decided to take it down for violating their community guidelines.
Okay, and by the way, she can call it bullying or whatever. You can call it bullying all you want, lady. You put yourself out there, okay? I have gotten death threats and been called way worse things than neckbeard. Dude, some dude the other day, or some chick actually the other day, said I look like a man. She thought it was a man. That was pretty funny. I was like, damn. Man, people are so messed up nowadays, it's hard to tell men from women, which is sad. Whatever. But fair enough. That shit's funny. Made me laugh. I thought it was hilarious. And it's like, I was laughing. I mean, come on. How can you not laugh at that? It's like, I'm obvious. I mean, it sucks that it's not obvious anymore. And I was like, well, fair enough. I guess it could go either way. You never know in this day and age. It could go either fucking way. So fair enough, right? So you know what? I feel like it's fair game. I feel like you're fair game, lady. I could feel free to call you neckbeard all I want. Because, lady, good lord, take care of yourself. I don't care if you've got... you know what? I'm not going to say I don't care, but you use a lot of things as excuses, and they're just not like... No, you can touch yourself up. You can go to a beauty salon, or... You can fix it up. You at least take regular showers. Like, I can tell you don't even shower regularly, which makes a huge difference in your skin and a lot of the issues you're having here. And the hair growth, I mean, maybe you grow hair quick. Girl, I understand. Believe me, there are plenty of hairy women in the world. Believe me, girl. We shave. We get rid of it. We pluck. We do whatever. We do what we gotta do to not look like a man. Okay?
Which there was nothing wrong with the first video, and I'm going to address the comments in that last video.
But apparently even I look like a man, so you know what? Fair game. Fair game.
Because the comments did not, they were not good.
Well, yeah, it's nothing to do with actually none of it was actually to do with her actual appearance. It was about what she said, which I think is also really telling. Most of the comments were about what she actually said. They weren't even making fun. I was one of the few people in the comments that made fun of her actual appearance. I'm not even going to deny it. I fucking was totally making neckbeard jokes because it was funny. I mean, she does. She totally fits that description, right?
Comments were about, oh, well, he was just making the joke about it's a piece of cake. But that's not... Jokes are supposed to be funny. How is that a funny joke?
That was a hilarious joke.
Humor is subjective. I don't know how you
That's
thought
right.
about that. It's like when people say, well, I'm capping here, but if someone were to say, I love Amy Schumer, she's so funny. I know no one would ever say that, not even the most basic Twitter girl. People might say that she's funny, and I don't agree with it, but if you find it funny, good for you, I guess. Laugh till you pee yourself. That's what I say. I'm all for edgy humor. I joke about anything you throw at me. You can joke about anything as long as it's funny, right? But then this girl's like, that's not funny. Delete it. You're so mean. You hurt my feelings. Now I have to eat 25 cheeseburgers to feel better. But this girl's just going on and on and on. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up and maybe hit the treadmill. I don't know. Maybe that's a thought.
Basically saying that...
Oh, you know what's funny? Is he's called... He said he didn't say anything about her appearance, but I'll have to give her that. He did say something about the treadmill, which he's not wrong, though. There's apparently some fit chick. Ooh, I want to find her. Someone was saying she's got, like, this thyroid issue, or it's like a chick who's got a legitimate, like, thyroid issue, and she helps other people who have those issues. That's awesome. Apparently she's, like, super fit, super in shape chick, But she's like, she shows you how to get in shape, even despite having like actual, you know, issues with medication or whatever, any kind of actual issues where it causes you to gain weight or to gain hair or any of those things.
On to one thing, and that's food. And why would us plus size women or bigger women want a man like that?
Isn't that what feeders are? Isn't like that the whole idea behind feeders? And plus size women, like it's all plus size women. Mostly. Not all, but most. I just feel like you should look so much better. You just have to try a little bit. Wash your face regularly. Brush your teeth, you know. Take care of yourself. You'll look better.
Good for is sex.
Okay, let's just stop it right here. Ain't no one want to bang you. Like, let's just be honest here. This guy's saying that all fat women plus size women.
Okay, I wouldn't say nobody because there are dudes out there that want to do AOC. You know who you are. You fucking know who you are. And I don't understand that either. But anyways, I don't want to give Neckbeard too much attention. Yeah, she got enough attention with that shit, and then she was all butthurt about it. And then he made another video because she got so butthurt about it. Which was pretty funny. Oh, speaking of Batman, actually, there was a new Batman movie that was actually pretty freaking good. But let's watch this meme. Batman memes. Oh, no! Some Batman memes.
What is this? It's a meme, Batman. I don't understand. What do you not understand? I don't get the joke. Well, you see, people usually only play on one console.
Yeah, do something.
But both these women are so attractive that you'd want to play with them both. But they aren't consoles. The shirts they're wearing have the console logos on them. What are you, some kind of furry? You're the one here wearing an animal suit.
Fair.
Wait, so Batman, you're saying you should be the leader of the Justice League? That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, hold on, because there'd be a lot to consider.
What is there to talk about? I pay for literally everything. Have you seen this place? I mean, this location?
Yeah.
It's not cheap, I'll say that. Well, that's not entirely fair, Bruce. I mean, we pay our fair share from time to time. Look, I own the building that you work at. You're paying me with my own money.
Well, hold on. I feel like there are other qualifying factors in being a leader of a superhero team. You know, like superpowers.
Oh, you really don't want to go down that route. Well, he's got a point there. Yeah, well, what good are powers if their weaknesses outweigh them tenfold? Here we go again with the kryptonite. Bruce, it's a very rare stone. Rare my ass. Everyone has one, Clark. A purse snatcher I stopped the other day had like 3 of them on it. Well, I admit it's become a bit of a problem. You should just be the green one, but now there's all these other ones. There's the red one, the black one, the pink one. We don't talk about the pink one.
He's got you there, Clark.
Like you're any better. One of your greatest enemies just freezes the floor and you go flying. You're a seasonal superhero. And you, your weakness is the color yellow. Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, so what? If a meteor's crashing down to Earth, I'd like to see you stop it. What are you gonna do, throw a batarang at it?
Well, for situations like that, you're right. You're needed. But if you're gonna stop a mugging and the guy's wearing all yellow, what are you gonna do?
Fuck you, Bruce.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, Bruce, we get it. You're pretty cool, but what about Wonder Woman? I mean, she doesn't have any real big weaknesses.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yes, she does.
come on, guys. She's a woman.
How did the meeting go, Batman?
I didn't even want to be in this stupid group anyway.
That was good. I loved it. I thought that was just some stupid funny memes. But yeah, the new Batman movie was actually pretty damn good. I did like it. I was surprised. I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure, guys. Wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, but actually I did. I totally did.
America is great.
Okay,
no
I think
matter
we'll
what
do a
the
couple
feminists tell you, this country's awesome. And whenever they complain about the country, remember, they're doing it from the safety of America. Because they know full well if they were in some country that was truly a patriarchy, like, I don't know, the Middle East.
Thank you. Oh my god. I mention this all the time with women that are crazy feminists. I'm like, you know, why does nobody ever talk about the Middle East? Why is the Middle East never brought up? You'd think it would be the top subject.
Some of their transgressions
Holy
against
crap.
the status quo would lead to a vicious stoning. But
Yeah.
here, you could just say men are garbage and you will be applauded all day. Because everyone can shit on men. But if they were to disappear tomorrow, their screeching and squealing would be heard across the universe. Why won't someone pick up my trash?
If you are a man, the greatest gift you can give a woman today on International Women's Day is silence.
Okay, imagine a dude said that. Just imagine for 2 seconds if a dude was like, okay, ladies, it's International Men's Day. So what I'm going to need you to do, zip your lip.
I don't want to see a single podcast coming from y'all today.
Women in first world countries have so much freedom, and still somehow they're so miserable. I don't understand. I really don't.
Terrible.
You could give us silence for Women's Day. Women's Day's not even a real holiday. Just like Men's Day's not a real holiday. The difference is, though, Women's Day, everybody acts like it's important when it really isn't. In Men's Day, you just see a bunch of angry women say how they hate men on Twitter, and for some reason it's okay. It's like literal femcells get to run rampant for a day, and Twitter turns a blind eye. And this is what you get. When's the last time did you see Men's Day where a dude put up a video and he was like, the best thing women could do for man on Men's Day is silence? You don't see it.
Podcast was scheduled to drop today. Cancel it.
Cancel your podcast. Your productivity.
Not today.
I can't
Today's
believe
silence.
she really thought
International
this,
Women's Day.
would work.
Men, don't speak.
Don't speak. I know just what.
Girl,
you're
what do you
saying.
do? That's my question. Besides looking like you tire perpetually.
I know,
What do
serious.
you do, Queen? For anybody else other than you? Probably nothing. You made a TikTok to try
Where
and
is he
dunk
at? I'm
on
trying
men
to see
who've
where he
done
is.
nothing to you but keep you going. Men built the apartment you're in.
damn.
Men built those LEDs behind you. Men take out your trash. Men fix your internet when your Wi-Fi ain't working.
Men created the society you were living off of and enjoying.
Ugh, silence! Silence, you worthless males! That's where we live now. It's never-ending madness. I have had it personally. I want a woman that appreciates me. Like on
What's going
International
on
Women's
here?
Day, she comes in and goes, thank you for paying my bills and making sure that my belly's never empty. Now silence! This video is sponsored by Surfshark.
Good Lord, this is so
the internet is
true.
I want this on your PC. Again, this is crazy.
I love
Back
you.
guarantee.
It's a Gundam.
Little moments like
Sorry.
these. Notice how a dude disrupting Walmart is literally farting into a phone. But let's see
That's
what
really
happens
funny,
when a
though.
woman's upset in Walmart.
Oh, God.
Oh, what?
Have fun paying for all this. Have a great time. Have a great time, man.
Oh my God.
Lives matter. You make
I'd like to know what set her off. That's my question. And how is Black Lives Matter involved in this?
no sense. What is wrong with you?
Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Oh my God. What is going on in America?
I
This
think we
is
both
why
have
my
the
foreign
same
friends
sentiments.
don't want to come here no more. What? Why is she doing this to the candles? The
I
scented
know, aren't they
candles.
supposed
What
to calm
have they
your
done?
bitch ass down?
What microaggression was unleashed? Oh! Ooh. I wonder what it's like to be a woman. I bet it's amazing. I bet you just get to be as mental as you want whenever you want, and everyone's okay. Well, actually, not really. This chick totally got nailed. She wasn't cute enough to get away with it.
Is now charged in an outburst
wasn't
at a
cute
Kenosha
enough.
Walmart that a lot of you saw when the video went viral. This is Magdalena Sechanowski, now accused of smashing about 13 candles worth about $200 and damaging shelves inside that Walmart. Kenosha County Sheriff's deputies were called to the Walmart Monday night for a female throwing candles and screaming. Video of the incident has been widely shared online. It's everywhere. She drove away before deputies showed up. The picture posted on social media helped lead to her arrest.
Female
Hey,
throwing candles and
idiot.
yelling Black Lives Matter in the store. She left in a white vehicle with Illinois plates prior to the deputies arriving. So she even found time to escape. Too bad for her, she was driving a busted-ass car that's very easy to identify. And I like how they cut out the fact that she was screaming her p*** mattered. What did that have to do with Black Lives Matter, though? Nothing. She was probably just having a mental breakdown and figured I better say something politically correct. So there'll be less hard.
Oh my
If I ever get arrested, I'm gonna start screaming Black Lives Matter. if I get arrested for me. Per as usual, men are the root of all evil. Yet they seem to keep first world societies running. Check your privilege and work yourself to death, while also realizing
Why do
you're
they
part of the
look like
problem, but never
they look like
the solution. But it can't work without.
What is that? That one, the Notre Dame, what is it? The Hunchback of Notre Dame. It looks like the dude from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. What is that? They look like the bad dude. Where's the bad guy? This guy. This guy. They all look like this guy. What is up with this? What is up with these people? They all look like this guy. They're literally dressed the same. What? Elden Ring, what is going on?
Without you. Because you're a bigot. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
The more
Well,
you
anyway,
know,
let's
guys.
learn about toxic masculinity and recycling.
Oh,
I keep falling asleep reading this study, which is basically on toxic masculinity and environmentalism. Because, like, we know studies are interesting, but when you're really tired, like, they can be dry.
Why is everything toxic masculinity?
They can be dry. I think she's projecting, guys.
Why? When will I
She
ever
is
hear
projecting.
about toxic femininity? There seems to be an abundance of
You know what? How dare you, Gundam?
that. But everything is rooted
I
in toxic
definitely talk about
masculinity.
it, and I do actually see a fair amount of other ladies, and I have been pleasantly surprised. I have seen a fair and decent amount of other ladies who are totally talking about it. Meh.
If you didn't die in your sleep as a male in today's America, you're toxic. Oh my god, something's wrong with recycling. Men are to blame.
I'm gonna finish reading it tomorrow.
Oh lordy, and then I had a lady recently who was trying to say, like, she was trying to act like all men were rapists, and she was doing the 90% of rapists are males and blah 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 blah. And I was just like, you know, God, there's so many factors that go into that. You know, I mentioned a lot of in her specific area of the world, how there's a certain demographic of illegal, not illegal, but the refugees that were they were literally the same year of stats they posted was the same year the refugees, like, were just thrown onto the population, and therefore rape skyrocketed. It did. Rape, knife-related crimes, lots of different crimes, violent crimes, especially rape, skyrocketed in those areas, parts of the world, Europe, specifically Europe. Anyway, she was trying to make it out to be like 90% of males. She was trying to make it sound like it was 90% of men were rapists, and I'm just like, that's just not true. That's categorically untrue and unfair. And then there's also the fact that, how about 90%, one talk about 90%, how about 90% of cases of false accusations? Let's talk about false accusations. I was like, pretty much 90% of them are women. False accusations, literally, the majority of those cases come from women. I try to be fair. I try to be as fair as possible, and I don't feel like a lot of these stats are fair, especially when it comes to men. Men are obviously, and men obviously don't report as much as women. They just don't. And then you're not mentioning jail, where there's just lots of different ways in which men are raped, and it's not accounted for, and nor is it reported. And then at the same time, they're falsely accused of things like that, which is really sad too. So it's like, they're kind of getting the short end of the stick here. And then women feel like somehow it's justified. They feel like somehow Like, and I hear it from a lot of women. Again, I talk to these women. I ask them, why do you think this? Why do you feel this way? And they straight up tell you. They really honestly feel like men are just these horrible, despicable people who are just out to rape and murder them. I'm like, how sad. Like, just because I don't hate women, or just because I don't hate men, or I don't hate anybody. I don't hate men or women, but just because I don't hate on men doesn't mean I'm not for women. That's retarded. If in fact, I think people have got it the opposite. If you really want to be for women, you have to be for men. Because men are integral to women being well balanced. Most of the girls you see in your life that are extremely imbalanced or mental, where do they come from? Single parent households. Most of the times it's a single mother household. I am part of that stat there. I'm not excluding myself. But I had to realize a long time ago that how I raised my kids, I don't want them to turn out like, I didn't want them to turn out to hate people. I didn't want them to hate anyone, let alone their father or their own flesh and blood. I would never teach them to hate. Period. Even as mad as I've gotten at their father over the years, and for, I think, legitimate reasons. But regardless of any of it, I still have not taught the kids to hate. Regardless. No matter what mistakes. Anything. No, they are not to hate their parents. And also, I try to help them find father figures since they need those. You still need those. You need mother and father figures. You need mother and father together to create balanced people. That the stats have been in on that forever. Forever and a day. And it's just sad. It's really sad, and we see this. A lot of these feminists, I feel like they come from single-parent households. Especially single moms or people that are abused households where they were actually sexually abused. Sexual abuse and verbal abuse are many different types of abuse. It's really sad. Sad in this day and age.
It's a study with 960 people. And men are less likely to recycle or use reusable shopping bags instead of plastic.
That is such a small sample size. Why even waste your time on that study? That is the tiniest sample size I've ever heard in my life. That's like me saying my Twitter poll is a... Now, I was surprised to see on Twitter people actually agreeing with me. Now, that is what surprised me about my poll. Was I was kind of expecting the opposite result. I was kind of expecting people to say, oh, of course, abortion is right, period. No, apparently no. Even other people on Twitter don't feel that abortion is the right, which is pretty interesting because Twitter is known for being pretty leftist. So,
from my personal experience, women
it
with
kind
bad
of
tattoos
is
on their
interesting.
hands.
Mine was a little litmus test. Hers, she's acting like this is like some fucking PhD thesis.
And should be avoided. That's just me, though. I'm not really feeling this tattoo, but it already tells me she has some very, very strong beliefs. And she also believes that she's part of the solution.
Oh, Jesus.
You'll never win an argument with this girl. She's always the hero. Oh, my God. Bad tattoos on women are like a warning sign. Like frogs in the Galapagos Island. The really bright ones as a predator. You know not to eat that one. It'll fuck your life up. It'll kill you.
Because that's seen as feminine traits to them, and it threatens their masculinity.
I highly doubt any dude is sitting...
Oh, who invented recycling? Oh, gee. A man. Y'all, you can't make this shit up. Oh, God. How did I know? How did I know without even looking it up? It was some dude. It was some dude. Look, even Japan. And we all know in Japan it was the dudes. We all know it was the dudes. Thank you, men, again. You know what? See, this is another thing. It's like, how are you gonna hate on men? You should be, I mean, you know, it's not licking their boots to say thank you for society and for creating a society in which I can actually have the freedom to say fuck you or I disagree or I agree or whatever. You can say whatever the fuck, you can do whatever the fuck you want to fucking do. And that's the beauty of this country. And yet, you complain and bitch like you have anything to complain and bitch about. When there are people like that actually are oppressed. There are women that are actually oppressed. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. But here, let's have a daily dose. We're gonna skip ahead because I gotta go to the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. I'll try to stream for a little bit longer. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh,
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Every time someone goes on the sidewalk, this aggressive magpie chases after them.
You're good, man. Seriously, you don't have to trip on that. I'm not tripping, man. It's all good. Appreciate it, though. Here, I'll be right back. I'll seriously be right back. I gotta go.
This child is only 10 years old and is already 6'2". At that kind of size, playing sports can be pretty easy. This person likes to use colored rice to make some amazing works of art.
Oh god, you're subversive. Oh god, hand rubbing intensifies.
This mom lost her child somewhere in a forest in Canada.
My son, who has special needs, who's 6 years old, is missing. He's been missing for about 45 minutes. We've been looking for him.
It was nighttime and it was hard to see anything, but the helicopter pilot used an infrared camera to spot the child.
What I'm doing is firing a laser right now. Just wonder if somebody could use their goggles and see if you can see that laser.
We're bringing him out. He appears to be in good condition, but I want to get him checked.
Thank you, dudes, for going and saving that kid.
Thank you, helicopter.
Thank you, dudes.
This guy was playing around when he lost his basketball on accident. This guy was trying to fix an ice machine that got jammed. Here's a little tiny wrinkly dog. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Video.
Later.
Later. Oh, the psycho birds. Oh, this one is pretty funny.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Look at this idiot. This is guy from, from The Walking Dead or whatever. Let's go on the left. We'll be on the left side right now. Here we go, back. Oh man, that was...
Oh! Ow!
This poor deer probably thinks he committed a crime.
Idiot. Come out.
I really don't think there's anyone more thankful than this little guy before Thanksgiving dinner.
Sometimes I just need to think deep down in my heart that, you know, I'm great, that I should be grateful for everything I have. And
His brother's trying not to laugh.
So grateful for everything I have.
Honda has a motorcycle that can stand all by itself and drive itself.
Oh my gosh. That looks so creepy. Why does it look like a stalker? Oh, that's all we need is stalker motorcycles. I swear to God, didn't Family Guy call it? Family Guy made like a thing on that. Oh no! This was cute, actually. This was actually pretty funny. Like, that's funny.
Uber for
That's
Jeff?
cute.
Yes.
That's actually cute.
Cool. Going to Toyotathon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So, hey, just out of curiosity, have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us?
I found a video of a cat pushing a dog down the stairs.
Oh.
Hey, leave her alone. Oh, okay. Oh my God, are you okay?
This guy made himself a bagpipe with a glove and some
This guy is
straws.
badass. Look at this fucking guy.
This person made a sign to help people who just need someone to talk to.
Hi, you okay? Yeah. Are you going through stuff or what's going on? Whatever you're going through, I'm thinking of you, okay?
No to this.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again.
Crab people! Oh God, we all saw that mess. Damn, were we getting caught up? Amazing. I think we're getting actually caught up. Incredible! Fucking-credible. Sweet. Oh God. Yes, sweet. We're pretty much caught up. Nice. I think we might wind down. Let's wind down with something. Let's wind down. Oh my good. Did we watch
I'll
this
tell you
one?
what, if she wasn't a Sheila, I would have dicked her.
Hold up. I
She
didn't
felt
see this one come out.
She felt that gave her the right to spit in my face.
Is that her mom?
And there was a witness in the apartment at that time, by the way.
Who was at the apartment at the time?
The handyman, Hector Galindo. He was so mortified. He was so embarrassed to hear her speaking to me like that.
She's laughing! Amber rescued a puppy and called it Hadya, an Arabic name. Then after taking it back to her hotel, the puppy started to chew on a scarf, and she laughed, calling the dog a little terrorist. Side note, no one has seen the dog since. Yo! Hey, yo! How sad.
You little terrorist.
This is what Amber carried in her purse for the entire relationship with Johnny Depp. This was what she used. She became very adept at it. You're going to hear the testimony from Amber about how she had to mix the different colors for the different days of the bruises as they developed.
And she didn't think to look up the time this was made because,
And the different coloring and how she
Bullshit.
would use these
Those weren't even sold at the time
to
she
touch
said.
those up to be able to cover those.
She carried this specific Milani concealer palette around to cover bruising, only for Milani to expose that this product wasn't released till 2017. They divorced in 2016. Yep. Called out by your own makeup company. Oh, that's gotta burn. For the entire relationship. Yeah, called her out. boyfriend, girlfriend. Oh, look at that. Oof, I got an itch. Amber Turd. Oh my gosh. 2 current Twitter trends. Johnny and Amber Turd. Not sure what makes it clear. The Twitter profits off misogyny and hate. Wow. As long as it's your hate, right? It's okay as long as it's your hate. But when it's anybody else's hate, God forbid. Oof, I got an itch.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich what?
An idiot sandwich, Chef Ramsay.
A turd sandwich. In 2016, Amber Heard knowingly smuggled her dogs into Australia illegally. Oof, itchy.
Of all the low mongrel acts that'd have to just about take the cake.
Oh my gosh. Johnny recalls being late for Amber's 30th birthday. He had told her that he was in a business meeting and couldn't get back until later, which he informed her of. Later that night, Amber started acting violent towards him and punched him in the face while he was reading in bed. Poor guy. He can't even read in bed. Damn. Can't even read in bed. Johnny left that night, and in the morning, a cleaner found that Amber Heard and her friends had left poop in Johnny's bed before leaving for Coachella. Amber tried to blame it on her dog, but her dogs are tiny, and the cleaner said there was no way they could have done that. Oh my god, Amber Turd, girl!
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't knock your block off.
Great video, SC. Damn, that's a great video. Normally he's talking. But great video. Well done. Very well done. See, I appreciate some good videos. I appreciate some good videos here. Oh, God. Dude, Odin has been taking the cake with these videos, though. He really, like, showcases them. Oh, my God.
Trigger warning. There are only 2 genders.
I'm braver than any military veteran who has ever served.
How dare you?
In the American military.
You gotta admit, Shim's pretty brave with that sundress.
Any of them.
Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
Hygiene brand Always is officially removing the Venus symbol from its products. The company is making the change in an attempt to make the labeling more inclusive of transgender and non-binary customers.
By refusing to date somebody of a different orientation, you're not only hurting a gay person, but you're promoting homophobia.
Do you think there is more harm done in you not having your balls waxed, or a woman being put out of business because she didn't want to wax your balls?
It's dangerous.
Bringing drag performers together with little kids is kind of a perfect relationship.
Yeah, that's one of the reading
Revelation that a registered question is, who is it a perfect relationship for, the children or the queen? Let me know in the comments.
Sex offender participated in a story
I was about to say, I was just
for
about
children
to say
might
that.
be surprising in and of itself.
The founder.
I want to get it right. Did Z enjoy herself at the party?
He and lesbians are in no way, shape, or form men.
So meet this man, Albert Garza, drag queen performer, has performed numerous times at Drag Queen Story Hour to underage
Wow, this is absolutely terrifying.
young children, and what do you know? He's a convicted predator.
The University of Manchester is advising its staff to not use the word mother or father.
And why should the rest of us give a shit? I'm sorry there's some lunatics that are triggered, but that's not my problem.
Is Madison Cawthorn's definition of a woman. X chromosomes, no tallywhacker. And this gives me a chance to talk about biological essentialism. First of all, it's not true. People have all kinds of
Did you see
chromosomes
that? Guys, did you see that vein? It's creepy when people smile and they're so
first of all,
angry. Look at this. Look at this vein. Her whatever's vein, Shim's vein is popping
Not
out
true.
of their fucking head.
People have all kinds of chromosomes and all kinds of bodies.
They're
Women who've
angry.
had hysterectomies, people born with certain conditions, but that's almost immaterial.
If you notice something here, all science, facts, the way things have been done for eons is not material here because it hurts my feelings and I want to be accepted. I want you to pat me on the back and say, I know
Fucking
you're a
yikes,
woman.
guys.
Number 2, it is a system of oppression. Gender is a hierarchy and a system of oppression.
Now these people are dying to get on the bandwagon to say, I'm oppressed just like people that were enslaved.
I'm about
the
to
same
just find
person.
some
I'm getting jammed.
horror
I need the same
stories to watch,
benefits.
'cause
I need it all. I
Lord,
need to
a
feel
horror
like my
story would
life
be
is all
better than
screwed up.
this. Okay, a horror story would be better than this. Let's move on. Oh dear God. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, I need to move this down. What was I gonna put? There was something. Oh, some spicy. Let's wind down with some spicy. Put this down here. Where is it? There we go. This one. Let's wind down with some spicy. I can do that. I like to watch this stuff. I like to fall asleep. I know. I don't know if that's weird or not, but I don't care either. I like to fall asleep to this shit. It helps me wind down, chill out, relax. I enjoy my spicy meatballs. As spicy takes.
Let's start this with a simple one, a straight up in your face type of video.
This guy is
Some
the best
random dude was making his coffee during
I've ever listened to next to Casper. I love Casper Side. I love Mr. Ballin. I think they're great at what they do, but nobody breaks it down like Spicy. Dude, this guy is absolutely fucking hilarious. I love the way he just absolutely roasts people. Just absolutely roasts the shit out of
which
people.
Which wasn't okay since it's not lunch break yet. His manager knows that. He knows these employees can't be trusted, so he replaced
I want to do a TikTok one, though. I will actually do a TikTok one, because I had a friend send me, a crap... I have so many TikTok videos that I've been sent. I'm going to have to do a whole fucking thing on it, because there's a lot, guys. I could do, dedicate a whole ass stream to that shit.
The coffee with a fully dehydrated powder mix of his own shit, and hired some ghosts to miss things around whenever someone enters the kitchen during the work shift.
I don't know what it is about these things, but you add in some background. Oh my gosh! And dude, the chilling app is the best. I don't know if you guys have seen that shit yet, but if you haven't, they're supposed to be coming out with a desktop too. But I love this app. This app is fantastic. It is so wonderful, and I love it. I'm stoked on it. It's got the ambiance. You guys gotta have the ambiance, you know. You gotta get that background. See, I get my lights off. Here, let me get all the lights off. Oh. Sometimes you want to hear that.
Sleep tight.
Oh. Hey, yo, with the jump scare, guys. That's interesting. That's an interesting kind of take, but it is a little confusing because it's that was a little too intense. I don't know if I could relax to that, but I do relax to a lot of these stories, so... And also, if you share them to Being Scared on Twitter or whatever, if you tell my homie Being Scared, he will pay you. If you have a true and scary story that you want to share, where is he on Twitter? Oh, F. But that is him. That is him. Dane is awesome. But yeah, definitely... go and give this guy a follow, but he will pay you. See, look, it says right here. Attention authors. He pays 20 for every story featured on his channel. So, and he's very selective, so you can't be a crappy story. He picks some really good stories. Great channel. Great fucking dude. This guy's just awesome. The guy's just awesome himself. Dude, what is this Zelda one? What is going on? Wait, what? What is that? Okay, now I gotta find out what that Zelda thing's all about. But anyways, back to Spicy. We got a little off topic. Oh, time to relax. And start winding down. I love listening to these though. I listen to them all the time. They're some of my favorite things.
At first I thought the guy was not gonna go out without a fight. I thought he was gonna fight fire with fire. I thought he would be the last man standing. Turned out he's just an NPC fella. A couple were sitting on a couch having the worst conversation ever. If the video was +18 or was about an argument they are having, it would have been better. So while the lady was spitting out some random unfunny I will hurt your stomach kind of jokes, the husband was acting so weird. I don't know if it's his natural behavior during the day, or if the conversation was so ridiculously bad his body made him do that as a response. Regardless, as scary as that sounded, the scary part, if you can even call it scary, it's the closet door. It also gave a response to this stupid conversation.
Babe! What? The closet door just opened by it moved.
This guy is such a pussy though.
I'm not lying, I swear. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye open. You don't got no fucking ghost here, you're lying.
Dude, and he's such a pussy about it. Like, he makes the chick go and check it out.
I swear.
Like, wow.
Should I go? How do I know? Me? Oh my god, they're so mean.
Yeah, he is such a dick.
I'm scared.
Yeah, he should be checking it out. He should be checking out weird and random sound.
There shouldn't be anything in there. That's bullshit. I've never heard anything in here before.
No, there's nothing in here.
Fuck, look at the other door.
Oh my god, no. No.
What the?
That guy is such a puss about it.
In case these spirits were trying to send a message, it definitely worked. If they meant to kick out the lady.
Freaking knew it.
Or maybe one of the couple was hiding someone inside that closet.
I can always, like,
and here she couldn't hold it any longer.
I kind of don't notice, but then I start to notice little bit by little bit, and then I can't ignore it. After I notice, I'm like, ah!
According to the people who sent our friends, this place and the next one belongs to a witch who used to practice black magic, which is a new way to lose weight. She was also a registered sex offender. The kids who for some stupid reason used to enter her house, they never made it out. And if you were to be surprised after you heard the backstory, check my personal therapist. I may leave his number in the description. Now Big Fluffy Phil and Small Skinny Tim went here, as I said, to check things out, and after a good looking around and sniffing every corner, and maybe leaving a mark here or there, something finally happened.
Skid mark.
I finally pooped it out. It only took me so long, but actually we finally got something. A heavy sound coming from upstairs that made Phil lose 10 pounds in an instant. They thought it could be a bird, but I'm telling you, that bird must be cow-sized to cause such a thing. But the most important part was the voice of a woman screaming like a Karen.
Are you not from here?
That was a weird one.
That was very weird. I've never heard that before.
You know, those are interesting.
What was that? What was that? Hey.
Oh, guys, dude, that was another weird-ass thing. Oh my gosh, I will just show you. Here, let me find it.
Hey, Dale.
When I came home the other day...
Something's up there.
Is that bird?
Dude, there was like, I came home the other day and my TV was like...
Can the bird do that?
I don't think a bird can make a scraping sound. Unless it hit something and it slid. I don't know.
It was claimed that you danced with the devil. Is that true?
Oh, snap.
I know for sure that wasn't the bird, Dale.
Hello? I mean, this place is really old, but damn, that was...
Damn it, where is it?
You don't think something could be falling from the roof, do you?
Okay, here it is.
I don't think so,
I mean,
dude.
that
I
don't really
don't...
sound like something dropping, to be honest.
Here, I'm gonna upload it to my... There we go.
The bird's right there. I ain't running if anything
Oh, I
happens.
almost forgot the Ninja Lifestyle.
There, I know.
Oh my god, oh!
David. I can't move like that, man. Hey.
Dale, come on. It sounded like it was from over here. It's the cradle.
What?
The cradle's flipped.
It's flipped over?
The cradle's flipped over.
Hold up.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't think that it could just fall over like that, Dale.
Look in the other rooms.
Look, see, look, it's getting me tired already. Look at that. Perfect. It works. Totally works. Oh, hold up. What I was trying to do. Here. Let's go here right quick. And where's Steve? There he is. Okay. Here's Steve's greatest hits right here.
Really that much? I'm gonna give the freak.
Of him tripping the fucking... Yeah, you definitely gotta check out Steve. I love Steve. That guy is amazing. Let me just copy all of this. Copy that. Oh, copy. Oh, God, that guy is hilarious. Does a great podcast. Stop Crying Poser. One of the greatest podcasts known to mankind as told by Russell Crowe. And even Johnny Depp. And even Amber the Turd Burglar. And Tim the Toolman Taylor, of course. It's still loading. F in the chat thing still loading. Okay, here we go. This takes forever. Why does it take so long?
What was that? Are you serious, man?
Yeah.
Isn't that cradle?
Come on, load, damn it.
Like, look at it.
What the hell is that supposed
I
to be?
wanted to show you guys, though, what I came up to.
Why does it have
came
feathers
home
all
to the other
over
day.
it?
It was so weird. It was fucking really weird.
Are those...
Is that sage? That ain't sage, is it?
I don't know what that is.
All the way back home.
Oh, teeth.
Where was it? Oh my god. Oh my god! Go, Dale, go! Come on, dude, come on!
Dale, move your fat ass.
There's that was a person, Dale. I don't know, I didn't see anyone, but I swear to...
David, dude, man.
Dale, we need to go. Go.
Now I understand that little skinny Tim has to be the faster one, but that doesn't mean that he should be slaved like that. I mean, fly like Harry Potter.
Come on,
I just hope that this woman isn't a Karen, because when I saw her profile picture, I immediately saw darkness. But let's focus on the details, and I'm not talking about her physical details, but rather her life ones. So according to her, she is dealing with some invisible entity who hates books, or maybe they hate book readers. The second choice would fit me more, so I will go with it. Her dog is also acting silly. He goes around the house like an old man at the end of his life who is searching around to find the toilet.
Okay, yeah, but this was fucking weird. Like, the other day... Oh, of course it's gonna do this. Really? I have to download it? Ugh, of course. Whatever. It's just the other day when I came home how weird that was. It was
so the lady
weird.
called out some ghost experts, who, by the way, you can find them laying in the streets under some bridge waiting for someone to believe in them. And they just did what you expect, checking around the house to make sure that the women didn't miss a spot when she cleaned it up.
Every single morning, things are on the floor. Every single morning. So I'm gonna hook up my computer.
I don't like your keto diet.
Touch anything tonight. Maybe it's just rodents, but we're gonna find out.
I don't like him. I don't like them keto bugs. It's like, no. We don't want this shit sandwich. None of this shit sandwich. Hey, hold up. Didn't it look like there was something in the reflection? Hold up.
Every single morning, things are on the floor. Every single...
It looked like there was something. Am I tripping? Look. There's something right here. What's the shadow? It almost seems to move. Interesting.
Why are you running?
Aw, poor doggo. Doggo's like, no, Karen. Do not go. Okay, what the fuck is that doing? Ah. Did it not show the whole thing? So I get home. It's not gonna show it. Well, F you then. F you then. I'm just gonna show it from my damn phone. Yeah, because my projector was making a weird ass noise too. That's right. I forgot about that.
Turned off, right?
Okay, but yeah, look at this shit real quick. Just, I came in.
I walk in and that one's not on.
Yeah, my other TV.
Just like, look at this.
I just walk into my freaking house and this TV is on. And it's on the fucking static and crap, and the other TV is just not. The other TV is not fucking on at all.
Like, what the hell, right?
It was so weird. It was the weirdest fucking thing. And then, on top of it, my projector. Listen to the weird-ass noise. Do you hear that?
I've never heard it, like, make that projector noise. What the fuck?
Like, I'm tripping out, like, what the hell is going on? Like, I was just like, what the hell is going on to this shit, man? I walk in my room, shit's going haywire. But it was weird how, like, one TV was off, one TV was on. And all of them were off. Everything was off when I left. Nothing was on. My light wasn't on. Nothing was on when I left. I turned everything off. I left the house. Nobody was at the house. Come back, and it was like that. It was the weirdest shit ever. I have no idea either. I still have, like, no idea. And this isn't the first time. The thing is this TV, ever since we've got it, we've had some weird shit with this fucking TV. It is the weirdest TV ever. Oh, these orb things. I don't know about the orb things. Oh, the poor puppy. Aww. Give him a treat. The poor doggo. That's so sad. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to share this. I'm getting tired. I think I'm going to fall asleep to this because I'm already getting ready to fall asleep. And I want to get my ambiance, listen to some spicy, and fall the fuck asleep because I'm ready. Try to wake up in time for some Daywave. Definitely check him out. Daywave is awesome. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, Royce will... He said he'll do something. You know what? I don't know. I'm not super worried about it. If he does, cool. If not, I mean, he said he would. He said he would again. It's fine. But even like he's busy. He's busy. It's all good, man. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I know I kind of have been random, and then this storm did not help. Did not help. Did not help at all. It reverted all of this. All of my notifications that I worked so hard on. It works. I actually did work hard on those notifications. I was pretty upset, y'all. But anyways, not the biggest deal. They can be fixed. Everything can be redone. I've done it before. I can do it again. Whatever. I'll figure it out, guys. I always do. I always fucking do. So let's fucking go. I hope everybody has a beautiful...
If you have the bravery to proudly face your fears on this area and give free rein to the present moment, take a deep breath and let's begin. Welcome to the dark side.
Truly.
Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear flex.
Together, we will make America strong again. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And yes, together, we will make America great again.
Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear.